La pepona oso veli su vid mig. Onde bussililita solo tempo primea. Onde tempo primea la babalita vaveka. Kule pikasi kiväli kella soa novalo vi sona lai karavadi kella ona livaso jampuna lilape ja nasa nilisitelen vivi lepalieni ta solo nasi seme mimo kuekini ona reikä pääkala mimo kuetelu valo onne pona mamma mamma
Only toki. Milona. Toki.
Toki.
Mian Fiona. Toki po. Mian.
Mian tunkun.
Mian eten.
Lona only toki pona ala mi toki pona lo. Taso kalava musi ni la mi pali. Only oline ona mi olin e ona kin.
Yeah.
Opana in nampa. Nampa.
Pona. Oh, one. Okay.
La sinayo, la sinayo, la sinayo e mi. Mi camayo, mi camayo, mi camayo, vecina. La sinayo, la sinayo, la sinayo e mi. Luca mi li poviesi elo sina li panna e mi. Luca sina sama li seli e oli sina. La sinayo, la sinayo, la sinayo e mi. Mi camayo, mi camayo, mi camayo vecina. La sinayo, la sinayo, la sinayo e mi. Luca mi li poviesi elo sina li panna e mi. Luca sina sama li seli e oli sina. taso.
Tempo kamala kala asi li pana e kala musi ona. Nili lon tempo luka. Up next, we have some music by Kala Asi. This will last 5 minutes. Enjoy! Okute pona!
Tempo sona ale pimi lami lukin etelo suli mi sona ala etana mi wile eni
Toki, mi kala asi. Pona la, suno pe toki pona lelon.
telo pali mili suli ala tawanuk ale ala sa ale nasi mi ale li tawalon Isonami, ikat ala tawa, mi wile tawa. Linya pisa wi telo li toki, o kama. Yanala li sona, esuli ona. Koni awet na monsi mi lami, sona heni.
Toki, mi kala.
Sona ala tawa, suli anu lili.
Toki, mi kala asi. Pona la, suno pe toki pona lelon. Suno la, mi wile pana e kalamatu. Taso mi mama ala e kalamatu ni. Mi kalama taso e ona. Kalama wan li tan ma sonko. Kalapona tonyu li toki pona e ona, mi kalama e ona. Kalama pi kalapona li pona wawa tawa mi. Nila mi wile kalama kine ona. O kute e kalama ni, pipilikon.
Se vipi me alona mun lili walolompo ka pipilikon sinawile seme mulon sewilite lo kasilo nampadimo li con lete lon lompo kasina pipikon kasilape tulipona tawale pimerike ala perike wawa lape anu seme ni anu nasinante
Kalamatu la ona li nasa lili. Kalamamute li toki e olin. Jan li olin la ona li ken pona e sielona. Olin li ken sama misi keke. Taso antekin li ken. Olin li ken pakala. Jan olin li ken wile e pakala ni. Mila olin pakala li ken pona li ken suli. O kute e kalama ni. Tawa pi pakala wile.
Mi wile pilin e utasina li wile elin ya utalakin a selo mili lo ye tampakala wile mi tawa sama utalalon sina seli olin mi olili ala otokita wa mi opakala luki mi opinile mi kino seli min sina li tawa li utala Sina lawa, mikute e sina, pilin lilon luka, o awen tawa mi. O kute a, pilin li kalama, o wawa e sina, o pakala e mi. Pilin sina li kiwen kasila, nili pakala sewi e mia. Seli lilon komili yo e wile Selo mili pilin telo tania Ilo sina Lilu kae nami Liwe kae wawami Long kalama wawa Miwile mutea Lonu tami e kasi Selo nilipanasin E pakala pona Lukin sina tu pona sa wawa Ilala selo mio kamawan Ona litutan nilinya sina suli Lipakala e selo milon tawa O tu e mi musa mamali O toki kine ni Lituli awen wan Mi sonai ni Sinalawai mi Bilin lili seli Non cielo mia Oyo luka e pali sa seli O seli e selo wilemi O pakalasin O awen olin Awen la otawa Utala emi
Lon tempo kamala, yan Sonia li pana e wile sona. Niri lon tempo mute. Next, we'll be having a Q&A by Sonia. This will be for 20 minutes. Okute pona.
Toki, Nimi Lian Sonia. This question and answer session was pre-recorded in front of an akasi. Question 1. Which was the first Toki pona word you made or came up with, if you remember? Or how did the initial stages of making it go? Some of the first words that I remember are toki, telo, pona. I remember doing a lot of simplifications and semantic reductions, taking like a one-word concept and trying to rephrase it using 2 words. I would keep asking myself, what are things? And the process feels a lot like building blocks. Tan tempo open la mi awan sona e nimi toki, e nimi telo, e nimi pona. Mi awan sona e ni. Mi lili e mute nimi. Tempo mute la mi kute e nimi suri wan. La mi alasa toki e io sama, kepeken nimi ante. Io ale li seme. Pilin li sama leko musi. Yan li ken pali e io suri kepeken leko musi lili. Question 2. Do you have any anecdotes or stories of Toki pona gatherings that you've attended? I have attended several in-person gatherings in different countries. Typically, we go to a museum or a restaurant, or we play board games. Something else that's fun is to have a large sheet of paper and everyone is free to write and draw on it. People make silly jokes. If anybody brought copies of Poo or Ku, sometimes all the attendees will sign them like a yearbook. Mitawa tempo kulupu mute lon mamute. Tempo mute la mi ale li tawa tomo musi pikamasona. Mitawa tomo moku, mi musi kepeken musi supa. Nikin li musi, mi yo e lipu walo suri. Yan ale li ken sitele non ona. Yan li toki musi, li toki nasa. Jan li kama e lipu e lipu ku la tempo la jan ale li sitelen lon ona. Ni li sama lipu pi tempo sike lon tomosona lon ma Amerika. Question 3. Palisa Yellow Natan asks, why did you choose 1, 2, 5, 20, 100 as the existing numbers? Was there some natural language that inspired the importance of these numbers for you? After thinking about this, I realized that it was influenced by the commonly found banknotes denominations in Canada. Mitoki insa, nilipini la mikamasona e ni. Nasi ni likama tan mani pi ma Canada. Tempo mute la nampa ni lilon. Question 4. Io alison li wile sona e ni. Tempo open pi toki pona la sina pilin ala pilin e ni. Toki pona li kama su li wawa. When you created toki pona, did you ever think it would be such a big thing? Capitalized. I had no idea, of course. But I'm very happy that many people make toki pona their own and breathe life into the language. Tempo pini la mi sona ala a. Mi pilin pona tan ni jan mute li kama lawa e toki pona, li pana e kon lon toki. Question 5. If you want, drop some spoilers about your new or current project. A related question was, are you planning some new toki pona book? And also another question was, are you working on any new constructed languages? I wish I had something to say, but there is none. If you have suggestions for me, please let me know. Mi wili toki e io sin, taso io ala lilon. Sina wile pana e pali ken tawami la o toki tawami. And the final question 6. Jan Mayeli asks, do you think that because you created the language that you are the best at it? I would not have been able to design toki pona and for it to be a successful and functional conlang without me being proficient at it, but I would not say I am the best at it. I like to use the analogy of a musical instrument. I need to know how to play it well to have created it, but there are musical performers who can play their instrument more eloquently or faster or more beautifully than the inventor of the instrument. There are people who spend a lot more time than me using toki pona in a typical day. There are people who become skilled in toki pona at a younger age than I was when I created toki pona. There are people who use toki pona frequently in energetic voice chat with other people, whereas for years I used toki pona mostly for personal solitary meditation and self-talk. Miken kepeken ona, ante la miken ala pali e toki pona, ante la toki pona li kama ala suli, li kama ala wawa, taso mi nampa wan ala. Nili sama ilo pi kalamamusi. Mi pali e ona, la mi wile sona kepeken ona. Taso jan musi pi kalamamusi li lon. Jan pali pi ilo kalama li ken pona, taso jan musi li lon, li ken kalama e ilo lon nasin pi pona mute, lon nasin pi wawa mute, lon nasin pi pona kute mute. Tempo lili, la mi toki pona lon tempo suno ale. Tempo suli, la janante li ken toki pona lon tempo suno ale. Mi mayuna, jan ante li yo e wawa pi jan sin. Jan mute li lon kulupu, li toki pona uta wawa lon tempo mute. Tempo suli, la mi toki pona tawa mi wataso, lon kulupu ala. Mi lukine pilin insami. Nili ale, mi pini.
Lon tempo kamala, jan ketami li musi e sitelen poka. Nili lon tempo luka luka luka. Next, Jan Ketami will be playing a puzzle for 15 minutes. Enjoy!
Sina kama nila nilitawa pakala Mikenhala Mihantela o anasa Miwile ala oline sina Olinili kama pakala Miwile e iho mute a Miwile ala e sina Owe ka a Sina wile a la fakala Wawa
Today is rainy.
La olin sina li tawampa Mi wile a la oline sina Olin hili kama pakala Yo mute a Mi wile ala e sina Mi wile ala oline sina Olin hili kama pakala Mi wile e yo mute a Mi wile ala e sina Mi wile ala e sina Mi wile ala olin a Mi wile ala e sina nakama Nila nilita wa pakala Miken hala Mie hantela o anasa Mi wile ala oline sina Oli nili kama pakala Mi wile e iho mute a Mi wile ala e sina Owe ka a Sino wile a la fakala Wawa ala La olin sina li tawanpa Ni wile ala oline sina Olin hili kama pakala Ni wile e iyo mute a Ni wile ala e sina Ni wile ala oline sina Olin hili kama pakala Ni wile e iyo mute a Ni wile ala e sina Ni wile ala e sina Ni wile ala olin a Ni wile ala e sina
Today is rainy, so it's excellent weather for doing this. I have no idea if this is going to work, so fingers crossed. This is a game, a kind of puzzle. I'm going to explain what it is a bit later on. First, I'm going to have to cut it out. Now, you might be wondering why I am talking to you in English. Well, the reason is kind of because this is not a game by me, or at least not anymore. See, when I was learning toki pona and I first became aware of seated and pona, I had this idea for a game. Now, that person is no longer me, and I forgot about this game for a while. But I found it again in my notes. So I thought I was going to just make what past me came up with and see if it actually works. I like the idea of making new games. Is this a new game? Did I make it? Is this new? Is this a game? Wow. You'll see for yourself. Okay, so at the end I should have 3 different puzzles. Let's try not to mix them up. And I can start with the first one. Let me get the other ones out of the way. Now, how this puzzle works is pretty simple. We have triangles. We are going to try to put them together according to which sides fit together. Each of the corners that meet should have the same symbol. So for each side of the triangle that meets another triangle, there should be 2 sides that are the same. For example, we have solely and soweli, and open and open. Now let's get them all distributed so I can see them. Let's hope I have enough space. Okay, and now I want to try to put them together. So that is certainly a quantity. Now I know that theoretically it should be possible to do what I planned out to do. I just don't know if I did it well. At the end, I should have a very specific shape that the puzzle lays out, and there should be no, well, I hope there isn't going to be any real ambiguity of which triangle belongs to which triangle. Let's see. I'm also not actually very good at these kinds of puzzles, so if you see something that I don't, that's probably because you're better at these things than I am. So many super... Ah, here we go. Do I have a kulupu somewhere? Maybe not. Open, lipu. Oh, this could fit. Ante matomo. Matomo. Tomo ken ma. Tomo ken. Tomo kiwen. Tomo kiwen. Now, as I'm building these together, I'm noticing that there are these head nouns and modifiers that I can kind of put together. I wonder if it's possible to put together this shape, but in a way that actually tells a kind of story with the words we're putting together. But I don't actually know how to go about that. Noka ale, luka ale, noka ale linon seme. Ah. Mikamarukin. And at some point I'm also going to have to put the groups together in a way that makes sense. Io alasa. Io alasa. At this point, I'm getting worried that I got something wrong. I'm trying to find where this piece connects to the other groups, but I'm not sure I'm finding it. Oh, hang on, I got it. Now, in theory, connections could be made anywhere, but because I know the kind of shape I'm making, I already know I'm going to need to continue somewhere over here. And you might already see the kind of shape I'm making here. Okay, so it's looking good so far. Maybe I didn't actually make any mistakes here. And okay, looks like I have pun for absolutely no reason twice. I guess this was supposed to be pee-pee or something. Oh well, 2 extra triangles for nothing. But I do have the shape finished. As you can see, it's NASA, which maybe you find this game kind of NASA, but let's try it out one more time with the second puzzle. Okay, this one has less tiles, so hopefully it'll be easier for me. See, and this is where a kind of story could come in. like we have two paths diverging, starting at the ma noka, either going to the ma lete and then finding a lipu nasin, which might be kind of dark, or you go the other way and you find that if you go to the ma seri, you'll have a tenpo seri, but you might also have a tenpo nasin, which might be like utala. And if it's like utala, then maybe you need to use your luka, and those luka utala might become ko in the process. With the lipu, you might become sama pimea, sama ma, kenla nilipakala. If your luka become ko, you might still get some sona out of it. Now, what kind of sona ko are you going to get, and is it going to awen with you? If the sona does awen with you, you could come to a new ma with the sona. And this ma sona, of course, has a selo around it. And the selo ma is going to talk to you. Maybe it's going to talk to you about the other path you could have taken. The one that leads you to be like a ma pakala. Or to be at a ma pakala. Who knows? Where there is pakala, you might be able to one things. And now I am at an interesting position where I could put a triangle at two places. So I'm going to just let it be here together with the other one and continue with the other path. So when the selo of the ma gives you a toki, you might be like seme, or toki sin, or toki is sona. Because maybe you don't understand that the path that lies behind you wasn't the only path. But as the toki gives you the sona, you get to look in the other path. And you see that there could have been one from Pakala or something. So the looking gives you some sona of what is ken. As you look in the ken, you come to see that everything is one big sike. And if it can be one big sike, maybe you can won the pakala after all, even if you take the other path. You just need to awen a little bit, and you too can won the pakala that is this puzzle. And so we have the shape of Kiwin. At least this has worked. I think I'll spare you the other one. But if you're interested, I'm going to make a PDF out of these three, and who knows, maybe I'll come up with other ones over time and I'll put those as PDFs as well. Hope you had fun watching. Have a nice Tenpo Suno Pitoki Pona.
Tempo kamala jan usawi li pana e kalama musi ona. Nili lon tempo mute luka luka, la suno pitoki pona li pini. Up next, our last presenter, Jan Usawi, will be singing some songs in Toki Pona. This will last 30 minutes. Enjoy! Okute Pona!
Opetoala, opilin pona, sinäkin wawa, misona sona. Opetoala, opilin pona, sinäkin wawa, misona sona. Ekon, opilinen ponani, ikelitawa. Anpa käsillä, sinäkin läpe pona, opilinen koin. Jään alalilon, sinäkin lukinema, sun oli wawa. Nililoin pona, kulukuli poea. Hasoli pona.
Aleli pona okon, misona eni sina ikelon, mirili ala e pakala, otawa ala, tempo kamala aleli pona, o ike ala e ioli nasa, misona eni sina kenyan wawa. Otawa ala.
Ekon, opilinen ponani, ikelitawa. Anpa käsillä, sinäkin läpe pona, opilinen kon. Jään alalilon, sinäkin lukinema, sun oli wawa. Nililon pona, kulukuli poea, hasoli pona. Opetoala, opilin pona, sinäkin wawa, misona sona. Opetoala, opilin pona, sinäkin wawa, misona sona. Ekon, opilinen ponani, ikelitawa. Anpa käsillä, sinäkin läpe pona, opilinen koin. Jään alalilon, sinäkin lukinema, sun oli wawa. Nililoin pona, kulukuli poea. Hasoli pona.
li pona o kon mi sona eni sina ikelon mi wile ala e pakala Otawa ala Tenpo kamala ale li pona O ike ala e iyo lili nasa Mi sona eni sina kenyan wawa Otawa ala
Sweet. Can hear some of your mooing. Oh, I'm really quiet? Okay, hang on. That's as high up as I can turn my vocals. That might be a you thing. Okay. Chat, how does this sound to y'all? I'm gonna put this back on 0. I can adjust the volume in real time. I'll be looking at chat so that I know. It's a bit quiet. Okay, the most I can do for my vocals is double it, and I can up the master, but that's probably a bad idea. It's quiet. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Oh, I can turn up my mic as well. Is that better? Yeah, there is reverb. There's supposed to be reverb. It's good now? Sweet. Yeah, there should be video. If y'all can't see the video. Oh. Alright, yeah, that alarm went off. Okay. Keep sounding less quiet and then more loud. That's good. Peaking just a little. Yeah, let me turn this down a bit now that I can turn it up here. I can always adjust this stuff in real time. Hello, everybody! Yeah, I set an alarm to be like, you're on in 10 minutes. Video Lilon! Mic Lee clipping. That's probably gonna happen. Unfortunately, I can just hold it further away if that becomes a problem. Woohoo! Toki! Yeah, now let me change so I can see myself very briefly. Toki on Aleo. Oh my goodness. It is so good to be doing another Sunopi Toki Pona like this. Holy shit. I look forward to this every year. My name is Yanu Sawi. I make music in Toki Pona. I perform in Toki Pona. I write stuff in Toki Pona. I love this community. Today has just been so good, and I've been feeling like so happy to be a part of this group of people who make such awesome things and connect over this awesome language. I got a whole bunch of fun songs for you guys today. I should, while I'm at it, I should pull up a tab real quickly. I'm gonna need to, I can do that later. We're gonna kick this off with, there's been a little bit of a dearth of like new Toki Pona music between last Sunopi Toki Pona and this one, just because of like the stuff that I've had on my plate and the musical projects I've been working on. But this newest song I feel so good about. Y'all know the one. Looking open 1, 2 bute ama sama si te la peniliga malon no camili awen pa lisa holuka emilona lisa makon yano ile sonapo na ike onamako ken bakalaan ukama ken se wilayan di kama wile alande Nina mio e gaisina tan seme te lo suli la mitad kala solo makila mi wile tawa wile ni la mi kalama non te lo pilon sina hello ne te lo pimea Kile suno li pini toki insami hisikea Kene ale tan sina tan olipona sina tan lugawa sina sama pilin sina la mi bile sina no mi bile sina I organized this set because I got 2 sets. I organized this one to have like all the louder, more energetic songs, which means I have a lot of high notes to hit, and we're already in it. So I got a singing straw recently. I'm gonna be using it just a little bit to help refresh my voice throughout the set. That's Sina, everybody. That's on Bandcamp, along with all of my other Toki Pona music. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I have like the chat on half the screen and my video in Ableton on the other half of the screen. Oh my goodness. You all are so pona. You all are so pona. I love you all so much. This next song is all about, admittedly, a different kind of love, but to this day still one of my favorites to perform. Mapilon ala. Also different from previous years. I haven't like drafted out pretty much anything that I'm gonna say in between songs, so you guys are getting it like just authentically in the moment. Solo makasih pimoncito mami Mituli toki si te lo insegna Kami bimaten Tempo pinila Mi sona ala Pininsina Dosa mien Si te lingule Pisona ala Bandili mute Pipilisina Di kamalon mani Sonali Kamalo kebekemi Omega selosina Opana yale sina Ude alae ona Midulio baliwile Tulio baliwile Ude alae ona Midulio baliwile Bilila sinoyo Sonna kule onna tasomi lukinani Miduli toki bakala pimaeten Non subalape mili mama e mapi ponante Selia soen kilun sunoen Usawi bute mili hiyo pilesina Halukani Eolin sama mati non ala palibile Telo ikelon lawa Nili olin tawa Ona li sona ala Nimila olin pona Ninon pokasina La alel kamapona Omi tuli la bella Hilbina la kamalona Pero Takilea la bonutami Omena la kamla Omi tuli o palibile Sewele kamawawa Sewele lo pakalani Omi esena le hale Mapilonala, everybody. This has been an especially fun Suno Toki Pona. Like I did you guys hear that? Oh no. It's all of my grammatical mistakes back to haunt me. Oh no. What am I gonna do? There'll be peace when are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, a grammar skit. So, as I'm speaking, as we are playing the epic guitar riffing, I'm going right now over to this shit a little bit. Toki Gaming is now live on Bandcamp. It's just been published. Oh my god, it's been a year and a half in the making. Mostly in the not making, but somewhat in the making. So, for those the uninitiated, Toki Gaming is a cover album with 9 songs on it, covers of other people's Toki Pona songs, covers of English, other language songs, there's parodies, there's collaborations, there's all kinds of cool stuff on it, and this was one of the most epic ones to put together. I gotta start singing it. Kama sewi weka pakala nasa Kondenami kama wile sona Mili soaring ever higher.
That's not how Lee works?
Tasa flew too high. Looking, Tasa still was a blind man. Though my mind could think like me, I would not sigh. I hear the voices when I'm teaching. I can hear them say, carry on like cake on side. There'll be peace when you are Lord. Santa Kalumo. Huge fucking shout out while we're at it to Yan Kekan-san for recording these vocals, for writing some stuff for this song. It was just incredible. Masquerading as a star with a bow tie in VR chat, getting ready to go live. And if I show up with my dumb guy,
because that's also not how N works. Also, that sounds mean out of context. That
talked about here is the way that I'm feeling. I set a course for wins before turn.
Okay, you're doing
this. But I hear the voices
this
say,
gonna take a while. Okay, do we really need to go into this? P doesn't mean up. It doesn't. You can't just put one word behind it. P introduces a head word, then you modify the head word, and then that whole thing goes on to modify the head of the current part of speech. And it can't cross parts of speech either. You can't put inside of P, but listen, if you didn't modify the head of a P phrase, so you said like eo, P, eo, it would literally be the same as if you didn't use P, except that would be correct, as in eo, eo. And Okay, this misconception comes from two places. Toki pona, the language of good, where the definition of peace is listed as of,
So can someone
and the
fill
whole
me in
point
on what
there
the
is to be a
Sawi sushi
teaching
joke
tool.
is?
It gets the
Oh,
idea
it's
across
gone.
pretty well without being
Wait, that's
too
so
wrong.
funny.
But the other place is that particularly skilled speakers
Yeah,
will
this is my longest,
repeat
Toki
incorrectly,
pona
as in with just one
Before that
word
was just
for
two
less.
songs.
So yeah, I understand the confusion. People reference ilopi nanka all the time, and Yugi
I
hear
didn't
that,
write
among
this
other
for him.
things,
I
and
just
go,
said
oh,
people with
okay,
low
P
sexual
with just one word.
did
Got
it.
But grammatically, P doesn't mean of, or else you could kind of say that every modifier works like of, and sure, you can do that, but like, that's just silly. Maybe don't use yo there. Yo is commonly used for things that you hold or things that are hard to do. Not as broad as English has. Oh, I get it. We're being self-aware about it.
Carry on like a gunson. There'll be peace when you are alone. Uboyitikiete Santa Calamo.
Yeah, and Danny, to answer your question. So this is an entirely free release. Bandcamp does have the minimum free that you can pay more. But because this is like all other people's music, it doesn't feel free to pay. Oh, I don't know what to say. Oh shit. The Toki Gaming! Yeah. Oh my god! Wait, looking. Wow, hang on. Is the link working? Yeah. Wait, so did it start because it's a umami pun, or did it start because of that picture? And if so, why that picture? That's so cute though. I love it. So both of my sets today, the second of which is going to be the last event in all of Suno Toki Pona, which is incredible. They're all going to be structured like they have got 2 originals at the beginning, 2 originals at the end, and 2 covers in the middle, 2 things from Toki Gaming. And in each case, one is like a cover of some other song, like that was Kansas's Carry On Wayward Son, and then one is a cover of a Toki Pona song from within the community. And we're going to start it off with the thing that started Toki Gaming, the reason it's called that, and the first thing that I made for it. Yeah, the Toki really is gaming. Woo! Now that's what I call gaming. Akasi awaleli sui loki nili lona. This is so true. You'll see in the recorded version, there's several seconds of silence at the end of that, followed by an "oh shit, right, gaming." I'm gonna have to, at the end of this, like, scroll through the chat in full and reply to more things, because this is just... Who edited it so it said Yan Sushi? That's so good. Alright. We're closing out with the two songs that I absolutely cannot not perform. Starting with... It's been a while since I've sung this, so I do actually have to pull the lyrics up on these last two songs. Pequeno tempo lili samani sina wile alamoni Otawa weka toki lidon ala mi toki ala ni Aki otoki eni tawa yang para esina tawa mi Ali sinali ike Toki sinali ike Omoku ikara ike Sinali ike, inasindero sinali ike, omoku ikara ike, omoku ikara ike, limpa kalami o, pona tansina tani, opili ike ala, tano napakala, honali pili eni, honali pona, misona ini. Utali no mimi utala Tasami sono tan seme tan toki piutona Toki ona ike ale timusi ala Otawa weka Nimi yo etali Saki bemoli Otawa mamosina Otoki ni tawa yang pakalani Kali sinali ike Toki sinali ike Omoku ikara ike Sinali ike, kinasielo sinali ike, omoku ikara ike. Tempo kamala, ikoi sinalo nampalo kami. Mi wile ni mutakalama, niliweka talawasina Okusinali ike Tasinali ike Nana sina Oh, no, I'm looking at Nana Mute non singing sina Nana sinali ike Ali sinali ike Toki sinali ike Omoku ikara ike Sinali ike Kinasielo sinali ike Omoku ikara ike Omoku ikara ike Wow. I see there's stuff going on in the chat about our first Toki Pona songs. I believe mine was either Ape Alimi, but I think it was Mi Pili Neni. And either way, like, that was the song I was listening to where I was like, oh, this is like a thing. There's a music community here. I could do this. Yeah. This is fun. This is chill. I like this. Moon Lilio. Noise. Hell yeah. All right. I What time do I have until? Do I have just the 2 minutes? Do I end at 6:20 or do I end at 6:30? Yeah, I end at 6:20. All right. We got time for the one more song, and it's perfect because this one's like 2 minutes. We ready? Wait, hang on. Oh, the timing is weird here. Mi, bile, ala, lili, mi, bile, ala, sui, mi, bile, ala, olin, mi, bile, ala, sa, mi, bile, ala, sewi, mi, bile, ala, nasi, mi. Oh, something happened. Hang on. All right, we're good. Monse ta nili tempo pine ya lonin sapi lawa sina toki ike lona ba sina monse ta emi lami uta la sina ike a samakara suli lami ala sa mi wile ala lete mi wile ala kude mi wile ala limi mi wile ala sa mi wile ala kiwen mi wile ala lape mi niken ala moli mi wile ala sa tempo bime yeah, something's happening with the sound. Sina toki mili lonan tomo ala puna sin ala kalama niliseme a cielo moli konyaki teloloyetaki sina wile weka tasogen ala bali sue di sama ake si don sama seli suli sina ken ala lawa emi ilawa sina fili sina cielo sina lawa ala hanu sina wile la tawa ni ate ala iketawa wa Anu la nili tempo ala sa. I have been Jan Usawi, everybody. All of the relevant links will be shared. Go check out Toki Gaming. It fucking slaps. And I will hopefully see all of you all again. Hopefully my voice has not been like done for the day. I think that's the most I've ever screamed on Monsuta. Woo! Oh, the chat is having so much fun. So I will be here again. I will do Sina and Ome Kalike and then 4 different songs. I'm not doing Monsuta a second time today. All right. That's it from me. Wawatawa sinale. Bye.
Hi, is this on? Can you hear me? I think so. Yep, okay. I have not done a single transition. I am supposedly a host, so thank you, Jan Usawi. Next up we have, what do we have? God, I'm good at this. Next up we have Jan Kepi with Toki Pona music. From 10:20 p.m. to 10:35 p.m. UTC.
Tempo kamala Jan Usawi li pane e kalama musi ona. Nili lon tempo mute luka luka, la suno Toki Pona li pini. Up next, our last presenter, Jan Usawi, will be singing some songs in Toki Pona. This will last 30 minutes. Enjoy! Okute Pona!
That is the wrong transition.
Tokia mian kepi. Si kepin. Tokia mian kepi. Si kepinila mi pana e kalamamusi tawasina. Mi sona ala e nasin palipona pi kalamamusi. Kalamanili ike tawami tani. Taso mi kama sona e nasin palipona. Mi palisine ona. Ona li kama pona tawami. Tenpolun la mi pana e ona tawasina. Okute pona. Kalamamili ike tawami. Mi wile ante e ni tasomi kenala. Kalamamili pona tawa ona ale. Taso mi wile pona e ni. Pili ni ke tonsi, pili ni ke tonsi. Mi wile weka e ni non tempo ale. Pili ni ke tonsi, pili ni ke tonsi. Taso ona li awe non mi. Cielo mili ike tawami. Mi wile ante e ni taso mi kenala. Taso mi awe non tempo si ke mutela. Ken la mi ante e ni. Pili ni ke tonsi, pili ni ke tonsi. Tempo kama sulila ona li weka. Pili ni ke tonsi, pili ni ke tonsi. Tempo lon la mi pili ni ke. Mi sona e ni sina toki tawa mi ke pekeni mi pi. Wile mi la mi pilin pona taso pilin li awen ala. Pilin li tawa weka mi wile e ni. Niña pi cielo mi li weka taso ni li ken ala. Ale ni li ken la mi pilin ni ke ala. Mi pilin e ni. Pilin pona tonsi, pilin pona tonsi. Pilin ni lalon mi, ni kama pona. Pilin pona tonsi, pilin pona tonsi. Mi wile enilon mi li awen pona. Kalamapinila mi ante lili e ona. Taso mi ante mute e kalamakama. Ken la okute e ante lon pini ona. Mi pilin e pilin sama. Ala yana ale. Mi ken ala ante eni. La mi pilin ike. Pilin mi li pokilon mi. Lon tempo mute. Mi wile pini eni. Mi ken ala tan seme. Mi wile eni. Pilin mi li kama nasa ala. Milanon mi li kama pona a mi. Sona eni ona li ken pona emi. Taso ni li tempo kama. Tempo lon la mi pilin ante. Lon tempo ale. Ni li ike mute tawa mi. Mi wile pona. Lon tempo lona. Mi wile pilin sin. Mi wile toki taso ni mi li pokilon mi. Lon insami. Mi ken ala toki tawa sina tanila. mi pili ke a mi pili nasa a mi pili pona ala a Kalamatu ni li kama lon tenpo suno kama nan patuan. Ni li suno pi toki pona. Sina wile sona e iu pi kalamanila o toki tau mi lon ilo siko anu lipu ilo mi. O awen pona. I am Ian Kepi, and that was my music that you just heard. A couple things that I want to say right now. First of all, it will be coming out in 3 days on August 8th, but I will have to take it down from streaming services immediately because there's been a problem that the distributors that I use won't let me fix. So I'm going to have to change distributors and redistribute the songs. So that's going to probably take a couple weeks, but they will be up on YouTube and Bandcamp in the meantime. And secondly, yeah, those were like my remastered versions of some songs that I made last year for Suno Pitoki Pona. And yeah, I just felt like I could have made them better because I knew nothing about music production and stuff. But now I know a bit more. And then, yeah, next year's going to be so hyped though because I'm releasing a whole freaking album and that's going to be so cool. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about the music, you can just put them in chat. I can see them right now. Or alternatively, you can DM me and I can answer them later. But yeah, and I guess, yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. So, yeah, I'm gonna go now. Without pona.
Lon tempo kamala, o kute e nasin wa pi kalama musi kapiken toki pona. Nili lon tempo lili luka luka luka. Next, let's hear some rap in toki pona for 15 minutes. O kute pona.
Opetoala, opilin pona, sinäkin wawa, misona sona. Opetoala, opilin pona, sinäkin wawa, misona sona. Insaekon, opilin pona ni, ikeritawa. Anta kasila, sinäkin läpe pona, opilin kon. Jan aralilon, sinäkin lukilemaan, sun oli wawa. Nililon pona, kulukuli poea. Hasoli pona.
suna. Mi sona ala e nasi pali pona pi kalama musi. Kalama ni
Aleli pona okon.
Mian asi.
Mi sona eni sina ikelon. Mi wile ala e pakala. Otawa ala. Tenpo kamala aleli.
Toki aleo. Mian asiku. Mi wile pane sona pi nasi mua. Taso nasi mua li seme. Nasi mua li nasin pi kalama musi. Nasi mua la yan li kalama sama ni. Yan li toki. Nasi nila yan o pana e nimi mute ni. Ona li sama tawa kute. O kute. Non lawa sina la mi ala sa kama e sona ni. Nimi o kalama sama. Sina ken lukin ni. Nimi kama e nimi sama. Ni sama tawa kute. Taso ken la sina kute e ni. Nimi alasa e nimi kalama li kin li sama tawa kute. O kute. Lon lawa sina la mi alasa kama e sona ni. Nimi o kalama sama. Tawa lukin la nimi alasa e nimi kalama li ante mute. Taso tawa kute la ona li ante ala. Tanila ona li sama tawa nasi mua. Nasi mua la yan li pana e kalama sama kepeken nasi mute. Tawa mila nili kon pi nasi mua. Nili suli mute tawa ona. Taso yan li ken pana pi seme ante e toki pi kalama sama. Okote. Waso li ken tawa lon sewi. Ona li ken lon nala nasin. Ma ona li kama lete la ona li ken tawa masin. Nimi nasin en nimi masin li sama lon toki ni. Taso masin li nimi tu, nimi nasin li nimi wan. Taso nili suli ala tawa nasi mua. Ona li sama tawa kute la, ona li sama tawa nasi mua. Suli pi nimi tu li ken ante lili. Yan li wile sitelen e toki suli lon kiwen. Suli pi nimi sitelen li tu wan, sitelen. Suli pi nimi kiwen li tu, kiwen. Tas ona li ante lili, taso nili suli ala, ona li awen sama, tawa nasin kalama wa. Kalama pona li ken lon insa pi toki suli. Mi waso laso, mi len lon sewi, yan li lon ma li ken ala lukinemi. Taso yan li pana e kalama sama lon insa pi toki suli la, ona li kama len. Ken la sina lukin ala e ni. Nimi yan e nimi ma en kalma open pi nimi ala li sama kin. Yan li lon ma li ken ala lukin e mi. Nila yan li len e kalma pona. Kalma pona li ken tu. Kowalo li tawa ampa tan sewi tawa kasi. Pipi ante li kama ala lon linya ala sa taki. Kulupu pi kalama sama li tu. Kasi en taki. En tawa ampa en kama ala. Kalama pona li ken lon waka. Tempo suli li tawa. Ake si li kama telo wawa. Nimi tempo li lon open pi toki ni. Nimi telo li lon pini pi toki ni. Taso kute sina li awen sona e ona. Sona li weka ala. Mi o lili e toki mi. Yan li ken seme e kalama sama. Sama pi nimi tu li ken lili. Alasa kalama. Nimi mute li ken sama nimi wan. Nasin, masin. Kalama sama li ken lon insa pi toki suli. Suli pi nimi sama li ken ante. Kulupu pi kalama sama li ken mute. Kalama sama li ken lon waka. Ken la sina toki ni. Yan asiku. Sumela mi ken sona ini. Kalama pi nimi tu li sama ala sama tawa nasi mua. Sulila o kepa ken kute sina. O kama ken pili neni. Ni o tana la sona, ni o tana la nampa, ni o tana la ilo, ni o tan pili, ni o tan kute. taso ken la sina awen wile e sona. Sina wile e sona la mi ken pana e ona. Nasim wan nili nasim pi an piseo. O yan o weka e kalama pi otapini, nile kalama ya ka la ma na pa sa ta wa. Nila nimi monsuta, ni kama o u a. Yan o weka e kalama insa, o u a, ni kama o a. Yan li ni e nimi tu, sona, ni kama o a, nili pini. Nila yan li lukini ni, toki pini li sama la sama. Toki pini mi monsuta, li o a. Toki pini mi sona, li o a. Nila ona tu li sama. Toki pini mi sielo, li i o. Toki pini mi sona, li o a. Nila ona tu li sama ala. Nili suli ala tawa yan. Taso nili ken pona mute tawa ilo. Ilo li ken ni enimi ale. Yan piseo li pali e ilo ni. Ilo li pana enimi ale pi toki pona lon poki. Poki li toki e ni kalama pinimi ni li seme. Kalama pinimi nasa li a. Kalama pinimi la li a. Kalama pinimi ale li a e. Nimi ale ni lon poki. Lipuni li ken pona mute tawa yan sin pinasimwa. Kin la ona li lili mute. Sina wile yo e ona la o kerken nasin laso. Anu o sitilen e ona kerken ilo sina. Nili sitilen wan. Nili sitilen tu. Sina wile sitilen e ona kerken ilo sina la mi pana e tempo tamani. Taso lipuni li ken pona mute tawa yan sin pinasimwa. Lili pona mute tawa mi. Mi wile ni yan mute o kamakala ma kerken nasimwa. Mi wile suli e kulupuni pitoki pona. Nasin kalama ni li suli mute tawa mi. Li pona mute tawa mi. O kerken sona mi. O pali e kalama musi simpi nasin ni. O kama wawa kerken nasin ni. Sina wile sona e io ante la o toki tawa mi. Tawa ilo siko la mi asiko. Sina sona ala e ilo siko la nili ilo siko. Ona li wile ala e mani sina. Ona li wile ala e mani. Sina
Lon tempo kamala, o musi mapo lon poka pi akasi yan. Lon tempo suli wan, lon tempo lili luka luka. Next, let's play the game mapo with akasi yan for 1 hour 10 minutes. O musi pona.
Wey, sina kamata wa lava mita seme. Misona ala, enemy olien sina tan seme ya. Baby, sina ken ala ken lumpo kami. Mi wile eni, tapo pi me ya la mi wen pa sina. Sina sona ala sona eni. Mi wile toki e olin tawa sina. Taso mi sona ala e toki seme. Mi sona ala, anche la mi sona. Mi looking e sina la, mi sona e oli, mi olin, di mi olin. Mi looking e sina la, mi sona e oli, io anche li pite olin, li pona mute. Yeah. Sina oli ala, oli e mia. Yeah. Sina oli ala, oli e mia. Tempo nila, mi sona ala kina. Oli li pona, ala pona, mi sona ala kina. Taso tempo nila, mi sona. Taso e ni sina suno mi. Sina suno e mi a. Sina seli e mi ki. sina sona ala sona e mi wile toki e olin tawa sina taso mi sona ala e toki seme mi sona ala akala mi sona mi looking e sina la mi sona e olin mi olin mi olin give me olin mi olin mi looking e sina la mi sona e olin io antelin ike olin di pona mute yeah sina olin ala olin e mia yeah sina olin ala olin e mia
Jan lava sevili toki sike, toki ona la sinaike, sinawile mokulili, taso ona li toki eni, mokula sinanasa, yani yo anu yo ala la pona, pansuili lon masewi, ona li panan pawan tawayan.
Sige tu lipona, sige tu lipona, sige tu lipona, sige tu lipona. Lipona tawa mi, lipona tawa ma, lipona tawa mi, lipona tawa ma. Sige tu lipona, 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 sige tu lipona. Sige tu lipona.
Évek teltek el. It's been a while. Évek teltek el. A hajam is megnőtt már. Elhallgattattam magam, 2019 is eljött már. Több nyelvet használtam, nem értették a mágiám. Időközben változtam, az írás lett a mániám. Versek, slam, poetry, rap, nyelkönyv és novellák. Dalszövegek, programok, skriptek, balladák. Visszatértek a szennyos megkomók, én mókuk kámálám. Minnál fel a színnál, látszal a mimut eli buszék állámá. I'm back. Tempo pini, lami pini, tempo kama lami kama pini. Taso tempo ni lami pali, mute. Tempo kama lami szeme, tempo pini, lami kepeken ilónám papili elvenni mumi. Tempo nini lami wile nasa, tempo nili, tempo pini, tempo kama da kalamai keli. Tempo kama lami sziteleni, lipu toki pona, tavajan pipu lipu, mi vile sziteleni, io pili pona Évek teltek kulupó. Kulupu toki pona, li kama suli, jam prisona emili, wile sona ala eli pumi, mi kepekedni, mi pililon, musinitani, mi pilineni, mi pilili pona, kruuta eijan pami, siinä wile ala, lau kepeken ala, siinä wile ala, o kepeken pakala, pitokien szítelenen, így jó, ilo, visszatérek a magyarra, mert úgy érzem ez így jó. I'm back. Tempo pini la mi pini, tempo kama la mi kama pini, taso tempo ni la mi pali mute. Tempo kama la mi seme, tempo pini la mi kepeke ni lo nan papili awe ni mumi. Tempo ni la mi wile nasa, tempo ni tempo pini tempo kama da kala mai keli. Tempo kama la mi sitele ne ripu, toki pona tawa yan pipu lipu, mi wile sitele ne iyo pili pona ila wa mi pili pakala. Yanale li wila, yanale li sona, feeling li sui, feeling la rasa. Yan sotan li ike, yanante li pona, feeling li suli, feeling l'utala. Mi sona I toki, mi sona I mute, uta la like, uta la like. Mi sona I oli, mi sona li kute, e toki pona, e toki ike. Mi pali e toki, mi pali e musi, yanala kute, e musi mumi. Mi pali e site, len li alla sui, yanala wila e kalamami. Mi oli ne meli tamasa vi pona, ona li reka, ona li sevi. Mi oli ne meli la luki ne ona, mi pove ale pli pasitami. Li ala li toki nasa. Sitelen li con li lon toka pona. Pona li aike, pona li pasila. Mi anpai wile, mi anpai sona. Makule li pona, lukina li suli. Yanpin pona, yanpin sui. Makule li yoi, kasi mute suli. Yanmo li lampa, yanmo li lukin. Soeli li moku, pisoeli ante. Moku sikeli, fkena pakala. Soeli li moli, yan li moli ale. Yan li pakala, hei moku sike. Ale li pililon, tempo li kama. Tempo li moli li tempo. Ale li umpai, io limpiona. Oli nola, limo li picama. Wila mi ante, mio li neona. Ona li sevi, ona li pona. Wila mi ante, tan la mia sona. Ona li reka, ona la sona. Li ala, li toki nasa. Mia li nasa. Sitelen li con li lon toka pona. Mi pale ike, mi pale ona. Pona li aike, pona li pasila. Poveli pona, pakeli ike. Mi ampai vile, mi ampai sona. Massa li laven, tambi mutea.
Te lo siano di cama con, di cama mo si torni corta lego. Suno molli, suno e mai, kini ike ten ilo tale. Mi awan mute lon
sona sinala mi kan sona pali e ale mi kan kama sona olin Bioko e sinala sinawile e mila mi kan sona pali e ale mi kan sona olin sama sina sama sina olin sama Pilin mila mi kenike sona nililontan ni Sina ponala mi sama ala sina sinawawa mi wile sona etan sina ni pilin sinala mi pona mi kena open pali e wile sina tan mi kan sona pali e ale mi kan kama sona olin Bioko e sinala pakalatan wekala mi kan sona pali e ale mi kan sona olin sama sina Olini sama sina
からまむしりかまかんともぽかのかみりみれたわままいわりやめねやみわたそやみわりたわたもなみくりたわむしろまあれららわきやなんてりやらたわみやさりみりくくくたくあけてけんてこすりたかこやみわりきりこなむてとにゃんみときえみれこなせりりてろえりんやきやまれいろからまりむむてあたわむしろんぽかあれらよえてろりやらたわみやさりみりくつくたくあけてけんてこすりままいわりからませみむしろんともなともこからみときえおりんみたわやんりりよなたわむしろんぽかあれらときままりやらたわみやさりみりくつくたくあけてけんてこすりいりかきいりかきいりかきいらいりかきいりかきいりかんたやりくりやらたりくりやらしりかりしりかりしりかんたありくりやらしりくりたらしりきりしりきりしりきりからありくりしりかりやらきやらしりかりかりかりやりらんかりんかきららりきらきららりんかきるかりきらんとやかりたりかりらからんくりくりららんしきらんくやかさかりしかりたらんしかりしらんしかんくらんしきかきたらるかきるきらんくりかんくかやきりかんくあらたたやりきらきりんなきりんかんれんかんてんらんとわかりたたかりかりかりきりきりきりんかんてんらんとやかりんやんてんらんてやくわたからからかくくとくてやくかりんかんりんらんてんらんとかたかたかたかくくとくてやときりむしわんらみくりむししんてんぽわらみかまわわかまともらままりときいけりいけえぴりきやんにわみときやにたわやんにわにりやらみくりけんたわむししんさりみりくっくくたくあけてけんてこすりにときやにたわままいわしなきにやらえうたしならおなりけんかまともぴりおらてらてりすりたわむしろんこかねりらみりりやらえしえろみやさりみりくっつくたくあけてけんてこすりしなみれもくえみらしなみれけてけんままむてしなあらさえいよあれらみよめのんこかきやみわみたわむしろんまあれらみりりやらえぴりみやさりみりくっつくたくあけてけんてこすりみぴりん カラマムシリカマタントモポカノカミリウィレタワママイワリアウェネヤンミワタソヤンミワリタワタモナミトリタワムシロンマアレララワキヤナンテリアラタワミヤサリビリクトゥクタクアケテケンテポスリヤンミワリピリコナムテトニャンミトキエウィレコナセリリテロエリンヤキヤンアレイロカラマリムムテアタワムシロンポカアレラヨエテロリアラタワミヤサリビリクツクタクアケテケンテポスリママイワリカラマセミムシロントモナトモポカラミトキエオリンミタワヤンリリオナタワムシロンポカアレラトキママリアラタワミヤサリビリクツクタクアケテケンテポスリイリカキイリカキイリカキイライリカキイリカキイリカンタヤリクリアラタリクリアラシリタリシリタリシリカンタアリクリアラシリクリタラシリキリシリキリシリキリタラアリクリシリタリアラキアラシリタリタリタリエリランタリンカティララリピラピララリンカキルパリピランポヤカリタリカリラカランクリクリラランシピランクヤカサカリシカリタランシカリシランシカントゥランシピカピタラルカキルピランクリカンクカヤキリカンクアラタタヤリピラピリンラピリンタンレンタンテンラントワカリタタカリカリカリピリピリピリンタンテンラントヤカリンヤンテンランテヤクワタカラカラカトゥクトゥクテヤクカリンタンリンランテンラントカタカタカタカトゥクトゥクテヤトキムシワンラミトゥリムシシンテンポワラミカマワワカマトモラママリトキイケリイケエピリピヤンミワミトキヤニタワヤンミワニリアラミトゥリケンタワムシシンサリビリプトゥクタクアケテケンテポスリニトキヤニタワママイワシナピニアラエウタシナラオナリケンカマトモピリオラペラペリスリタワムシロンポカメリラミリリアラエシエロミアサリビリプトゥクタクアケテケンテポスリシナウィレモクエミラシナウィレケテケンママムテシナアラサエイヨアレラミヨメノンポカピヤミワミタワムシロンマアレラミリリアラエピリミアサリウィリプトゥクタクアケテケンテポスリ
おくて絡まみyang sama sina otoki eni mipona ala lipakala wekali kenala tempo lipini mi wilela sui opana mi oline ikesina lon sewila mi aweni lawa mili nasa amusi o ken pilineni mi kama pilena uta sinala sinayaki mi tawa apakaken mesake ke nasa a mi wile sina la mi sona yaki violina sina la mi sona yaki tempo kamali kama pinia milona sin isewi ala onali kamala waini lon sewila mi aweni onali lon milon pogami o ken pilineni mi kama pilena uta sinala sinayaki mi tawa apakaken mesake ke nasa a mi wile sina la mi sona yaki violina sina la mi sona yaki a mi sona yaki Mi pelle na uta sinala Sinaya kimi tawa Pagkat ken nesake nasa Wile esina la mi sola ya Kama pelle na uta sinala Sinaya kimi tawa Pagkat ken nesake nasa Wile esina la mi sola ya Mila opana e olin sina mi pilin eken mi pilin eken Mila opana e olin sina mi pilin eken
Long, long, long. Toki, mikalama. Musi, tawasina. Mi wile enisina. Ken pana e olin tawami. Tawami. Ken lami kepe ken nini wawa. Piwawa nasa nasa nasa. La mi ensina liken bomboka. Mimi ken ala tawami. Tawami. Olina la olin la pili mili mu mu mu. Long tawami. Tawami. Olin olin olin. Mili kamasui. Tawami. Tawami. Long, long, long. Long, long, long. Tawami. Tawami. Long, long, long. Toki, okute e mi. Mi toki tawasina. Sina kute e ni la sina pilin pona anuse me. Anuse me. Mi ken ala weka e pilin mi. Olin olin olin. Mi tuli kena wen sama ni la sina wile anuse me. Anuse me. Tempo pini ala la pilin mili mu mu mu. Anuse me. Anuse me. Kie te santa kalu. Mili kamasuli. Anuse me. Anuse me. Long, long, long. Sina sona e ania nasuli. Seme layan li pirinante. Sina sona e ania nasuli. Mian sin tawa sina nu se me. Ano pi okute tawa mi. Lo ila misuli e sina. Wisuma rikapakan luka. Pantalono en grande gain. Pakala wile ala. Sina sona e ania nasuli. Mi ila moku e en sona mi. Pime ale la mi lukine mundia wala e yan pona mute. Sina wile ala wile yan pona mi. Ala la sina pini. Sina sona e ania nasuli. Yana suli li sulia.
Ona yo elin ya lo ye, yo e lo lukin tike, lima li lo masuli, li pali e lo sin, na sini li pakalala, ona ya wen pilin para, suno sini li seme, ona li ampiri. Ona li mo kue li pula soilo, kute musili kama sona e yo. Yan penili wile kama yan, kalama musi pisona number one. Pakalali pana e sona sin, halela ona li ala sa e kentona.
Ona li suili musili sona wile la pare, li ken kamalon.
Ale li lukin lao pana e sina, kelamu ona li ken kamayaki. Taso alela ona li awen, ike anu pona li suli ala yanale. Li oline ona. Ona li loto mo pali, li pali e ilo nasa, li pali e ilo sinitazina. Kalayo e ni, yo ike li pali la, yo beni li pona e ni. Alela ona li pali ke peke no li. Ale li bon sama wile, anu sama pakala ike. Lani li pona, ona li sona, li toki e ni. Pakala mi li we kala, mi kena la kama sora. Ona yo elin ya lo ye, yo e ilo lukin tike, lima li lo masuli, mi pali e ilo sin, na sini li pakalala. Ona yo en pili para, suno sini li seme, ona li yamperi.
Tempo mutela mi tulilon boca. Nili na sinta solon tempo. Sina olin bakala. Litawa ampat. Taso sina awem pilim pona. Bakala sina awen lo. Nasin sinari weka e yaki Osone eni ikeli pini Ala ikela o kude eni Otawa waso opali e ale Sina kentawa ni
Fight, kill.
ni li tomo na pisa Lio e moku pona E pansi che se li mute Sina wile lau kute Ni li tomo na pisa Lio e mula pisu pona Moku ni li ke mon supa E sunante li ke nara O e sune ki pisi se li Pona mute tawa yana li Tomo na pisa Tomo na pisa Tomo na pisa Tomo na pisa
Nice is this bigger dinosaur Heavy push ups in his funky wall Deep breath is by soft pants on spins but thick But nice is change all before you need hurt me Don't want a piece of this fun more good than this Shops his fizz more than zir sick Beat the dinosaur Beat the dinosaur
begon Kawalia lasa Sonawan tasolia wenlon Tempo pona Musiwawa Ligelio Lonsin Pinsinataso Lipona bimute ala olin sinala misuli nasa lonla misuli ala olino yan po kasina likama eni Pakalaliaki Di pana ekilitan lupasin Lian pona Musiwawa lon piling sinal Nisui atawa hute tasolino Yan pona nililon alani kita soli lon po kami miutala ni kenaleni o pilitan wile o molitan nasino pana ekilitan utasina Cielo, palisao wawali, ilo sui la insali que pequen, casi colazo pali, anpamani tasoli sulilon, olin sinami, opilitan wile,
seli en la solia en la sotempo nila milon min sabiana sa cielo oloni celosina mi oken gama Sina wile ala wile tawa musi Lona sin kalama Lon Tawa inside Isupakalama Lio bene musio
Sina sona la sona e ni malika malete la ake sili ken ma e onka we can kiwen ma suli lupa o sama mi sama ke siwan sina sona no semeni sina suitani iwile ala si deleni lazo sina la saeni iwile ala toki eni lazo sina wile sona emi sina lukin seme emi.
Lon tempo kamala, yan kuseli musi. Nili lon tempo suli wan kipisi. Next, Yan Goose will be playing games. This will be for 1 hour 30 minutes. O musi pona.
Cardition.
Togi.
Toki.
Wile mila mi pakala ale e kute yan. Taso. Nasin musi lilon seme.
Nasin sin Toki seme?
Nasin tamo musi lilon
Just let me know when you guys are in the Gardic.
Pille mila milon. Yan simiman. Milon.
Oawan lili mi.
Is there a stream?
Also, I hope you
for
guys
the
are
Peter
fine
Pona?
with my text to speech since I don't have a mic.
Ale li pona.
Okay, let me get it
Miken-
real quick.
Miken toki io.
I don't know what text to speech you're using, but you could maybe use another language which closer more closely resembles toki pona.
Okay. Let me get the stream real quick.
Jag motiverar en påkring.
Vi kan maskin.
Should we start?
Ken.
Cheshire says, wait for me in the YouTube chat. Oh, we started already.
ale milini Sina musi mute a o opene luka Olin o lukine kamami Sina sike emi Suyo sike sama sike musi Sina sike emi Suyo sike sama sike musi Mi Kenyan Pokasina Sumio Mi Wile Tawalon Pokasina Sona Ale Milini Sina Muzi Mute A O Opene Luka Olino Lukine Kamami Sina Sike Emi Sumio Sike Sama Sike Musi Sina Sike Emi Sumio Sike Sama Sike Musi Mi Wile e Olin Sina Mi Wile e Olin Sina Sona ale mini Sina Muzi Mute A O Opene Luka Olin Olu Kile Kamami Sina Sike Emi Sumio Sike Sama Sike Musi Sina Sike Emi Sumio Sike Sama Sike Musi Sina Sike Emi Sumio Sike Sama Sike Musi Sina Sike Emi Sumio Sike Sama Sike Musi
You're trying to replace yourself.
Alasante sina, 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 Kakalatan na paakala mo ito sa laapatan si Yolo ang sawitan pa Yan ante like pekesina Ante alilian po ay Pero ano yan hindi sinayo sa Ininikan no na Alasate magkako na Oli na lusi Pero niyan wilenon Konalian say Ala Kakalani kesena Lamian wileloni Ala Kadama Sina ala sami Ala senyon Ala sa Bila kakalamiwan Sina ala sami Ala senyon Ala sa Bila kakalamiwan Ala sa ante sina Ala sa ante sina Ala sa ante sina Ala sa ante sina Sina wawalan panala Sina yosilo Taso sina anu ala kamain sa Lisian ante sina kalama Kali sina lawa Pakala sina lipu Bila bakepeken Tempo awen itang kori Iyo italu Iyo sina ala sene Ala Kakala sina ite sene Ini ala sane nani sene Ala Kakala Sina ala sami Ala semilon Ala sa Ini kakalamiwan Sina ala sami Ala semilon Ala sa Ini kakalamiwan Ala sa ante sina
Lan pan moku pan lan pan lami
Toki.
pili yan li sona ala dan yan li wile ala pan.
Oh, everyone's like muted. Crap.
Yeah, there should be like a website link somewhere.
Lan pan yan pipoka mile open mokulami olan pan yan olukinemi ante ona lika malukin.
It's in the Gardic phone chat.
Wow, AI confirmed.
Sorry, I used text to speak. You don't have mic.
Nasin pona pilan pan mokulini okutea Sina okamalan pan lon tempo taso pimeya Taso laolan pan hala e mokuale ante Lao halen e pokila yan li kamalukine
Tokia sinasele.
Lan pan
Me, Lord Emma. I think we're the only people who are like actually like
Esun mokula mokumuteli supahale Sina ken alan pan e ona holen kepekenlen Yanni lukin alala sina ken tawa
Alright, I guess we gotta wait for the next round.
Yeah. Just looking for that move. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch some chess content.
Everybody, I can just imagine everybody just like stressfully drawing and then we just join.
Lan pan moku pan tawa pipoki sulili pona atawa mi lan pan moku pan mi olan pan pan su.
Can someone tell me when the thing ends?
Emoku soveli etelokili
There's a link. I can send it in the chat right now. And if you join it, then there'll be a lobby page. Then the game is already begun. And you'll be able to see in the top left how many rounds in you are. Also, I guess you can also see on the screen. And then it will take you to the album visualization when that part of the game happens.
I know. Well, I'm gonna be on a separate tab.
Okay. Oh, you're using Discord in browser?
No, I'm using Discord, but I'm gonna be on a separate tab. I'm using Gardic phone and browser.
Okay.
Sina toki tawa mitani kalama alali ketawa Sina Tokyo awenla alelelin ya pili lonten popimia lon milan sina London bonimi en sinali Tokyo dalalon Tempo pinita ni olin pito tasoli ala tasomi wile olin Tanian olin li kenalen Olen lon supamoko olin li samali pu Liken pokia telo li pone kon Mi wile pone la mi sone ale ona lon mi Taso sina wile ale utalala O awen yan sama o pilin monsuta ala Tawa yan sewe yan ante o pilin ni ala Tawa yan an pona tuli wile ala moli E sina tuli o e moli sina Pilin li pona li suno li sike Tasoli mute ala
Yeah, okay, thanks for that. No, what I meant was I'm already joined, but I'm gonna be on a separate tab, playing some random thing, okay? So I don't think I'll have any indication on when the round starts, so can someone tell me when it starts?
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Was the like mute for like the rounds? Like, do you get automated like during the rounds? Oh, okay. Iromi Lipakara. So I put the link like in my browser, and at first it was working, but like when I exited out and went back in, it just put me to the like garlic phone like homepage. Toki uta di toki pona ni ike sina kenalaken toki ini toki utara toki uta All right.
Num tempo sole lamito le kamaolele toki ala eni pilin sabale lo melito la me opeme olin masin sena wina soma lo me pilin tasa sena soma nanu seme alela mi weka alela mi tawa alela mi la cena, alala one ni two, alala cena one, alala mi olin, ala escena, alala mi weka, alala mi tawa, alala mi non poca, ala cena, alala one ni two, alala cena one, alala mi olin, ala escena, alala mi weka. Alala mi tawa, alala mi on poka, alala sina, alala one ni two, alala sina one, alala mi
Yamutele pilineni ona likenala toki likenala wawa kinta somi pilinata sin kulupala sina kuta muteli toki tawayan utala sina o kama pona osona eni. Yamutele pilineni ona liken ala toki miankala ipale kala malilini. ona linasa mi sona taso sino pane kute lili tawa mila sine kentawa yan semli toki pona nan pa ala mi awen sitelene ni minitan kon mama tan utala wile pisuli gama suli mili kenolini ke yue kon sama bakala mila ale li seme open la yani ala sali kepken luka lete luka nili mute tuli moli sueli luka minan pa wan li pili ne koneli taso luka anteli sona binasa lilia onla oliliaki yani ale anta sona ale okama taso kena nililon se wili tomoa ya muteli pili neni ona likinala toki likinala wawa kinta somi pili nada sin kulupala sine kuta muteli toki tawayan utala sino okama pona osona eni
musi ya ile awana mi sono utala lon kin sino wila le kunte kala taso ukute
suno kama li open nasi mutela sielo ni li lonlen disitelen e awen ni wile mute pini ken la mikenala kiwen ona li lukin tan seme kaleni li lili kaleni li toki kaleni li toa ike li no pokia suno o sino pakala mun o kama wawa pimia li lene sikelon lawa wasolitan kon li mama nanta mi kama sonen na simpona yan sino pute o toki la di pona musini li seguita sono con la poca o aso muteli pili neni ona likinala toki likinala wawa kinta somi pili nada sin kulupala sine kuta muteli toki tawayan utala sino kama pona osona eni ya muteli pili neni ona likinala toki likinala wawa kinta somi pili nada sin kulupala sine kuta muteli toki tawayan utala sino kama pona osona eni
Tempolita walon sike mina iyo loma lehili kama e piling pilili taso sona lala piling mili tawo weka sina kenala sona e piling nitawala taso tempo lipakala liweka emi lompakala nite I tempo mili sona la e iyo lon poka taso mi sona emi nitaso milon nili lona la anu lona wataso toki ni pipili ni pona la pona pilili aveni ke mi wile ala emi pilili ke taso la mi o pilinala toki sina linasa mi pona la emi pilili aveni ka li weka dan seriko mi kintawa lili tawa weka tampili la halili anteli kama tawa pileya kena tempo kambali kena la tawa ni kena mapia male ni wile ala emi pilili ke mililon siya doa lulawa genso na miliweka la mi kena la sona tawa moka la pilin pikeli awensuni pilin pia nanteli nasa mute tawa ni kena te emili kama pona emila mi kama la kama pilin tawa walo Tempolita walon sike mina iyo lona lehili kama e piling pilili taso sona lala pilili tawa weka sina kenala sona e pilili nitawala taso tempo lipakala liweka emi lompakala nite pi tempo mili sona la e iyo lon poka taso mi sona emi nitaso milon nili lona la anu lona wataso toki ni pipili ni pona la pona pilili aveni ke mi wile ala emi pilili ke taso la mi o pilinala toki sina linasa mi pona la emi pilili aveni ka li weka don seriko mi kintawa lili tawa weka tampili la halili anteli kama tawa pimeya. Mi wili tawa lili, la mi tawa lili la. Mi pakala e ale, mi pakala e ale. Mi pili ne ikila, mi pili ne ikila. Pili likena nakim, anteli kama walo. Mi sona wala e mi, e sina e alikim. Ale pokali mesa, me yawen sona ala. Mi opene lukila, mi opene lukila. Ale li pakala li kama tawa pimeya.
Ok, Musi.
Tempo litawa lon sike e mina iyo lon hale hili kana e piling pili lita so sona la la pili mili tao we kasina kena la sona e pili litawa la taso tempo li pakala li weka e mi lo pakala mi te pi tempo mi sona la e yo lon pokata so mi sona e mi taso mi lon mi lo la la ame lo la wataso toki ni pipili ni pona la pona pili ni aveni ke mi wile ala e mi pili ni ke taso la mi o pili nala toki sina ni nasa ni pona la e mi pili ni aveka ni weka don se me ko ni kentawa li tawa weka tampili la halili anteli kama tawa pileya kena tempo kama li kena la tawa ni kena mapia na le ni wile ala e mi pili ni ke ni lon se ya lo alo la wa genso na mi li weka la mi kena la sona tawa moka la pili mi ke ni awensu ni pili pia na jeli na solo te tawa ni ke na te emili kama pona emila mi kama la kama e pili tawa walo. Tempo litawa lon sike e mina iyo lon hale hili kama e pili pili lita so sona la la pili ni tao we kasina kena la sona e pili ni tawa la taso tempo si pakala si weka e ni no pakala ni te pi tempo ni sona la e yo lon pokata so ni sona e ni taso ni lon ni lon la ame lon la wataso toki ni pipili ni pona la pona pili ni aveni ke ni wile ala pili ni ke taso la ni o pili nala toki sina ni nasa ni pona la e ni pili ni aveni ka ni weka don se me ko ni kentawa ni tawa weka tampili la halili anteli kama tawa pileya ni wile tawa lili la mi tawa lili la ni pakala e ale ni pakala e ale ni pili ni ikila ni pili ni ikila pili ni kena na kem anteli kama walo ni sona wala e mi e sina e alikim ale pokali mesa me yawen sona ala mi opene lukila mi opene lukila ale li pakala li kama tawa pileya.
Ona ni doye ona.
Nampawala kaliken musta Toksila niken tawalon niya Mapilo na la ni se muta mi pilueliko Tempo nila kalamani Likuyo likulio Ow!
Nasa.
Ni wila ala toki suli mi Tasami awen toki suli tani Tipo ala lami toki suli Yo piolini Sama 1, 2, 3, 4 Kasang sa likuyo Ni lapisoni Sama yara Sune mikiso Nali mani ni Dami kendo Sune ale ni kenala Bake ni shike bali Iyo likuyo Non tempo lon mi weka iyo ala Mikuse pili mi kama yoi toki lawa Nene nimi mi pona e pakala Mi pana e kala ma bisa ma moku nasa wawa Bisa ma Kamalong toki Pasewi, sinawi la kama ng pasewi kina Teka lama o kama nasa Nisa mapipi, alike na la boli Emi mike na bilang mi, alike like taso Ani ani, pakala mikili sui Di suno para mi lo supasewi Di suno yan Sikalama nila sinabi Sama mi pilonya sinali Lukin na militoki Eni onaliu, sawi, mute emi Wanda sampo, luka sa likuyo Kalama suli eni lama likuyo Wanda sampo, luka sa likuyo Kalama suli eni lama likuyo Taseme mi kamala pokita ni
I tried to translate. I sit in my desolate room. I don't think love is that.
Good like kalama, isiken on the wa
Super lape.
Musi. Only come out Musi. Skål Kin Janli.
Mi wile kama sona, mi wile kama pona taso Que pequena lana sini Tempo suno aleli si que tawa pali aleli yo enampa Tempo pipa kala bila nampan Bili bili kama apa Tempo lona luka tu mili pali Iyo mutala
Io ala lelon.
Iyo ala luka tu
Ala.
Heartbreaking.
Mi ale Lisamani
O ala. Sune kanalani.
Mi kanala bali
Only ala. Okay.
Mi bali ni
Ala. Wawa.
Hayan na niyo toki Bilin bili siketawa Lin suli emon sita Suli
Only don ala.
Mi pili eni mi kenala Tawa mapi ang panoka Mi Mio ala e luka tuwan Mi kenala pali ale Sina ale Pilinoke Utalani
Mimi lon tempo.
Mi kenala pali ante Taso mi wile
pona. Nasa pona li kama lon tempo dili.
Mio alla e Luca tuan mi che alla pali alle mi alle
Okay, so wonderful.
With this one, I tried to copy the stick bug meme.
Lasso mi pakala.
Love seeing this one.
Lemon scene.
Lemon.
Toki.
Tempo 1.
PCR.
Right, I'm going upstairs.
Pequeña calama suilas na toki and your dami sinawili pili wawa mi kanala wawa sinalaw para tawa sina feeling wawa feeling for na tawa ni dalalo yan dalo kolapsa mi feeling ni kita ni intero na kanala toki tasa pikena sinala sinahawa kalama nili kama sulian ni patela mi pakala ninya nili wawa sina kenala weka tempo pineya nila sina kute milawa solari tawa balik Kalalau palisin pilin suiling sulit tawanin ni toki alay nila sinawin sona oe kaya sona biwilit ka malawa sinapakala alala oe kaya sona ninikin lawa pakala e ale sinasama na sinkonami
I just came up with the toki pona pun based on the color mod thing. Times 7.
It's
Sorry, I got disconnected.
Are we? When are we starting? Are we waiting for like the room to be full?
We're going through the slideshow bit at the end where you look at all the. So the next round will start very shortly.
Okay.
I think. Wait, do you have time?
I guess I joined late, so I can't like see the slideshow thing.
Oh, can you leave a link to the lobby? I can resend it.
So we're not doing it like in the activity thing?
You'll need a link to
Well, I have the link. I'm just wondering, like, are we moving it to this activity next time? Okay, and so since we're only switching like next round, I just I need the link to the slideshow.
Oh, who started it? Who started it?
Muntaso. Oli pali Yo
I tried so hard to translate Be Not Afraid.
Oh my gosh, this looks so weird. I don't think anybody is going to like ever know what this is. Oh my gosh. This is a murder. What? Which one? Which C2 and Pona is like the lightning bolt, the like zigzag?
I think you got mine. Pakala? Yeah, Pakala.
I feel like our Pakala.
Oh my god, toki pona tonsi.
Tonsi pona?
Sina ike a sama kala suli la mi ala sa mi wile ala lete mi wile ala te mi wile ala ni mi wile ala sa mi wile ala kile mi wile ala lobe mi ke ala oli si wile ala sa. Any hex code.
What?
Oh
this is too much power.
What? Where?
Let me send a screenshot. I'm gonna put it in the little Verdict phone chat on the side.
So wait, are there two things ongoing right now? Or
Akalama nilisemea Sielo moli konyaki Loloyedaki Sinawileweka Sasuken ala bali Uga sama soeli Uda sama akesi Kon sama seli suli Sinaken ala lawa emi lawa Sina fili sina cielo sina tawa Ala hanu siwewile lao tawa Niliante ala mikitawa wawa Ala sirali mi
was a cat for a second.
Only Soeli. Only Palan.
Panlan is so good.
Panlan. Lantan Palan. Panlan.
Lanton la.
I like how this one, the Soeli became evil.
Oh my god. I love this picture so much.
I drew a sad Soeli drawing Among Us.
Every game of Garticon always comes back to Among Us. Every single one.
A single monster.
Only Leko.
I genuinely didn't know what to draw, so I tried drawing a Penrose triangle. It was so difficult, I couldn't figure out how to get the bottom bit done.
Oh my gosh, this looks so weird. Best of luck to whoever has to caption this.
Seme. What is it? Seme.
Oh wait, is this supposed to be the Incredibles?
Calamar?
Weekend Dokiara. That's a.
Okay.
Oh, it's album time. This is gonna be so fun. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I think I know where I fall.
Ala ni ala.
Devo pinali sinakutan sila kama yoiku. Ano lugin na sito na tawa pihan ni sila ni akis. Dite ala na devo pini aktivi po na mudali kenon toki milon na ibini po na tanto kisina. Ona weka. Pona.
That was amazing.
This is an emotional roller coaster.
Oh, I'm so curious.
Oh, we still have like loads of time until.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
The music by Yan Capiona.
Sinakotaki, sinatoki taso mi pali, mi suno, sinamuni, mi nasa taso sinayaki, otuki mi bilekute, yampi kulupo milikute, sinatoki fikala masule, la yana lelikikute, sina anu na sinita, so sinakena la kama yo epini, wawa libile eya wawa, tanila humpana. toki sina tawa mi.
Why does it always turn to violence?
It always turns to violence against
always like violence against the book.
Oh, it's a hand. Anula sina toki kela ke pekin toki pona taso sina look na
We love audio only.
toki uto sina liwawa ala
Down to the buildings.
sina looking pakala emila sina kamayo pakala taso se me a otoki sin
Orson.
sina monsuta
I don't toki the pona.
By the way, whoever's doing the music, would you be alright turning it down? People complaining in chat that it's too loud.
The music? What music?
Yeah, the music on the Twitch stream or YouTube stream.
Ceci n'est pas une guitare, ni calamauta.
I've been in the game for a year now. Took a little while, but I'm here now. Showed them what I had to the war, did a bad to the hell, did I think it wasn't clear how. Now I'm coming back on the mic. Studio one, that's right. I was in the dorm, back in the home base with the amp simulator on the box that I made in the delay time. I'm making bacon a business they ain't even heard of. I only stumble over my words, trying to explain just half of a third of what kind of world I'm living in terms of now. Even they want me to get the word of 137 to be unexact. I think it's crazy I made that work out. Brains getting blurred out. This is me, I'm at the beast here. Top of the line before the even completed. Go ahead with the two boys, none of you needed. And the top of the quality, I still figure this speed grade. The camera blow up, that's how I needed to keep it. If I'm being real, I still don't fully believe this. But Jesus, would be a good rhyme if I said the name that way. So I gotta go meta. Hardly would be my song if I didn't. I know the way I write, and I would've dodged that shit if I didn't know better. But y'all are me and I don't dodge evidence. I'm too busy here setting precedents. Getting a bit excessive like.
Can you turn the music down?
Masuli enemy sama wawa sama pipi sama mama mama mili ken kuteni nasi bian mutela mina sa taso
I still have some hold up from when I was in and I remember when I was going to write the
mi toki sewi ni kamatao mi sona muta ni kamatao ni ioni ni kamatao mi luki mila mi ke monso del tempo pinila kani ni lon ala.
So just know that y'all was sleeping absolutely.
Nila Oyan pi awin toki lawan ni mio awin ni sama ni ala sina kena la looking me ka mapilina ni sina lona la long tempo mi nila mi ke me kai sona toki sina lo tempo ale kena lo ni awen utala sina la si tele mi ni lo le wile ni ke be ken bili wa bi ke na la te ni ke taso sina wile ala pa ke la mi toki soli sina ni
Que non mi che li conti.
Okay, I think I know the meaning of this. Oh my gosh, Discord,
brush my teeth.
I think mine took a bit of a turn. Took a bit of a dark turn.
I see a little silhouette of
How to draw a crocodile.
Fandango.
Guys, I think I forgot to draw a crocodile. I forgot how to draw a crocodile.
Top quote of the day.
I wish my drawing wasn't so incomprehensible.
Toki ni tawa yang pipana sina tawa mi. Kali sinali ike, toki sinali ike. Kua kala ike, kili sinali ike. Kila siela sinali ike. Kua kala ike.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Obili ni ke ala, dano na pakala, onali bili neni, onali bonaa, ni sona ini, ni mi utali, lo ni mi utala, ta somi sona ta seme tanto ki pi uta ona, toki ona ike ali pi musiala, otawa weka, sama ni mi yoe, pali, saki wa noli otawa mama sina, otoki ani tawa yan pakala ni. Kali sinali ike, toki sinali ike, omoku e kala ike, kili sinali ike, kinasi ela sinali ike, omoku e kala ike, tempo kamala, mi koi sinalo nan panokiami, mi wile mute mi kalama, ni liwa kala tan lawasina, okasinali ike, utasinali ike. Nena sina, au no, mi luku nena mute non simpi sina, anda na sila alilike. Kali sinali ike, toki sinali ike, omoku e kala ike.
Yes, that's it. I don't think I have time to add more.
Kili sinali ike,
this looks terrible. I think it's hilarious.
omoku e kala
Oh, it's the animation.
Oh, this is the animation.
Wait, this is the animation?
No. We're playing to
Oh,
different
shoot.
We're not doing that.
We're not doing animation.
Is everyone else having like a
Okay, good. So it's normal. Oh yeah. Okay. And if it was animation, then like.
We're getting to draw stuff.
Oh god, am I in the wrong activity?
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, that's something.
I know, right? This is the most beautiful thing.
So
Okay.
괜찮아. Really difficult, Lala. We can
I don't remember the toki pona way.
Mi sono anime di pona tasso, mi sono ala anime di tokili.
Otawa waso, la waso non sewi laso. Lili Willoughby, Hulu Huyan Tempo.
Ah!
Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong game. Whatever.
My screen went dark. Is it? Oh, my phone stopped charging.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. I was like, why did my screen go dark? Somehow I like poured the charger out of the wall.
I keep forgetting how to draw.
Me too.
Oh shoot! I forgot to draw his legs.
Sure, why not? Okay.
He was just like floating. I didn't draw his legs.
Do I have time to add more? I don't think I do.
Good enough. Hopefully that conveys what it is.
Toki.
I keep getting like blank pictures.
Ikea.
We're gonna have another chain of just Allah, 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 Allah. Damn.
I just described this one as Walo. Walotaso. Now have an existential crisis.
What? Oh, nice. I'm debating on whether anyone's gonna get it. How do I draw one of these? Okay, hang on. We can do this. Sure, why not? Okay, that works.
Tempo.
Tempo.
Liao in tempo.
Oh gosh, this looks horrible. Can I fix this somehow?
You can, I believe in you. I'm choosing.
Sitelan liike la pona. Yanni kenala sona. Ni yanni kenala sona e sitelan sina la pona.
Pona li pona.
Wawa.
Ike li musi.
No, Wawa.
I'm just going to rush Walter White.
Oh,
Walter White.
Bad chain.
Yes, I know I fell in that chain.
Walter Wallo. Yan Wate Wallo.
Yan wate wallo. Yan yesyo.
Yan
Mi
wate
oseli.
I'm trying to do like a meme face on this guy, but it kind of isn't working. Oh, sorry.
Let me draw something to scale here. There you go.
Mi uta wawa. Mi uta biwawa ike.
Wow.
I forgot that there is a baby sleeping in this house.
Oh no, there's a baby sleeping in the house. Eat me.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
This game does wonders for my ability to draw theatre fantastically from memory.
Lego do. Oh my gosh, I forgot what Lego means.
So I have
Lego is like a block.
Sige ala. Selo leko li palisa anula li lipu li sike ala sina luka e ona la sina o
Toki inli.
It's a block.
O toki inli.
It's got flat faces. It's got flat faces. It's a block.
Okay, it's a block.
Yeah. Or a square, you know.
I'm gonna make this one actually look good.
I just hear the best so early. There's no reason for my Soeli to look the way it does, and yet I'm so happy with him.
Yay!
Soeli ale li sui.
One.
Soeli ali li sui except mosquitoes. I hate them. Soeli ni keep li sui.
Lisulitan pona pimale.
Okay, I'm making these Legos look awesome.
I think my biggest worry during all this is just that my drawings may not have saved or like in sentience.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Is anyone else in a different game to the one happening on the Discord, by the way? Because I just stayed in the Odd Link, and I think the game I'm playing is an animation one, and the
game you're playing is animation.
There's more players.
It's not
in
on a
this
link.
one.
It's just in the Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not using the link anymore.
So I'm also in the wrong game.
Yeah, the one with 16 players and animation is the wrong one. It's not the one getting streamed, I think.
I have been destroying this game in the stream. I did not know it was animation.
I assume it's animation, I don't know.
What does that say? What?
Lemon, who's your icon?
It's mine. She's the character from a Japanese light novel. It's also an anime and a manga.
I thought it was Anshirashi. I'm excited.
Maybe it's just deja vu, but I feel like somebody's told me that before.
Yeah, now you're so open.
I'm to hope that my heart actually said.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Why would you do that?
Oh my god.
Don't find him. You're empty then.
Okay, that went from 100 to 0 real quick.
You're empty then.
Oh, that's what this became. Delightful.
Oh
No. Nobody wanted to respond to the very offensive comment of Toki Ike.
Toki pona li moli.
Toki Ike.
Wow. All right.
Oh my gosh, it's the Breaking Bad album.
The atomic numbers being used there, though. The atomic numbers.
Yeah, I think this Steve thing is like more like a drug.
It actually does look like Walter
Not
White.
almost
That's the one where I was Walter White.
Me too, the party and needs to get up like
Isawi,
Yeah.
Wow. Holy
No more
shit.
Breaking
Oh, no.
Bad.
Walter Witter.
Wallow. What the wallow?
Isawi, in the drawing you did, the Ike looked like a Nena for a second, and I forgot the context was Breaking Bad, and I saw Pakala Nena, and I went topside.
Mommy?
Ikaw ang yan, mami.
Mommy.
Molly.
This is so much better than the sushi memes I was anticipating.
Oh my gosh, that describes this whole game just perfectly.
Awen Ronnasin PG-13.
Baguettes.
I get.
What? Baguette.
That is very bright. Oh my god.
Oh.
Aww.
I did not realize it was animation.
It's not.
It's not, yeah. You're in the wrong
Yeah,
thing.
You're in the wrong one. Come back to the Discord and join the activity.
Yeah.
I'm part of the one that's on
The
the
next
Twitch
stream is
channel.
gonna be massive.
Geese, you can or was vertellen.
So are there just like two going on right now?
Yeah, there are two games going on. One has 16 players, one has 11 players.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay on this one because this one works better for me. Also, this one is a riot.
Me Wekar.
Me
Wekar.
Oh wait, this is another one that just got white, I guess.
Aww. They are so baby. I love them so much.
Sina letela ona kinni lete. Otama e ona tan tawa tomo.
Not malo lete.
Those scrungles.
You're not
They
thinking
died.
malo lete.
That is not Mawano Lete.
That is not
It's like the adventures they had throughout the day. They played in the snow, they went to the desert, and then they went home.
They had such a good time. They had such a good time together.
Oh, that one was adorable.
Ah,
Oh my god.
okay.
Oh no.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Walla does have an extent.
Oh, pona! Existential crisis, pona! I was trying to Pipi Calapio, I was trying to read that as Esito and Pona, not as Pita and Lasina. So I was like, what is that? It's like Limu, Mute, something. Iyo.
Waso lilon tomawaso.
Ah, empty.
Okay.
Empty.
One, two.
It makes Wait, I just confused the word wallow for the word wasso.
I didn't mean that waso, but you got the spirit.
Waso ale li pona.
Wasso.
Yep, I didn't know how to interpret that. Ilo Mook.
Ilo Mook.
Nila yan li pana e koyaki tani ilo mo pana sana.
Pizza.
Went from a birdhouse to a rotten pizza. Small crocodile at the parking lot.
I forgot how to draw a crocodile, so here's the best.
That's loud. That's loud. That is very loud.
Nili pona.
Oh,
I can see Ali Lampokilipu. Oh, I guess he's sweet.
It's so cute. Oh man, that one is better than mine.
Asa si Sui buti rin
Nico jail. From Apple.
Why is
all the Leepus? Why does this Gartic phone game just hate Leepus?
We're so
Welcome-
anti.
Welcome to Toki Pona. We hate books.
Damn.
We apparently just hate books.
Yep, that's definitely a horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out after this album.
Otawa Pona.
This is probably the horse.
So
Sina balde ona.
What? Okay. So are they Sulili getting trapped? Oh, this is where. Yeah.
Kamalong Soki ang sana.
I love the Toki English.
Toki Ponglish is the best.
Licketh.
Thanks for playing, guys.
No
I'll
worries.
head off once the albums are done.
This fucking
Pona.
in this chat are brilliant and beautiful, and I love them so much.
Oh, it's a little t-shirt. Suelima.
Find it.
So really algebra.
Sueli algebra.
Oh.
Why so many empty ones?
Oh, this is. Oh, yes.
Arshin.
Am I making this up, or does
I
that?
was just admiring the bomb.
Does that Stowenly kind of look like the guy who played Oppenheimer? Doesn't he kind of look
Really makes
He's just looking at
Yeah, that's a lot of depth in his performance, I think.
the guy?
Oh, nice. I think this is where the Lekos fighting came from.
Echo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait,
Join the battle.
Oh, yes.
Moonke Gonzalez joined the battle.
Like that.
fucking island, holy shit.
I was trying to think like Super
Oh my
Smash.
gosh, it's Super Smash Bros. I love this.
Next one.
Oh, those are so good.
Manka?
Manka. Wow. Wow. Oh, I love the color contrast you did in that one with the blue and the red. That's so good. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm heading out.
In a Pona.
Am I the only one who thinks the panda here is kind of creepy?
Yeah.
Lipu weka li kamalon.
lon tempo kamala io alla lilon. O lape le tempo mute kaluk. Next, we have 4 minutes. See you soon.
Tomotawa milili Mitawa makasih Maalalipi meya Ilo suno tasopi tomotawa lipali suno Maalalipi meya Tempo pi meya lami bilin monsuda Un lisuli Un lili pona lukin Kasili sulilon mani Maalalipi meya Ilo suno tasopi tomotawa lipali suno Maalalipi meya Tempo pi meya lami bilin monsuda Alali kalamahala Tason tarsawili kama Milukina sowetu Onai toki Maalalipi meya Ilo suno tasopi tomotawa lipali suno Maalalipi meya Tempo pi meya lami bilin monsuda Maalalipi meya Tempo semalami lontomomi Maalalipi meya Tempo semalami lontomomi
Kili kili lili kili lili loye mi Nili kili loma kili kili lili loye mi Nili kili loye kili lili gili mi Nili kili loma kili lili loye mi Nili kili loye kili lili loye mi Nili kili loma kili loye mi Sina loye sina kili loye mi Sina kili loma kili sina mi Maike wa sinsan lilon matomo ni warin Onali ampae yante li ampae mikin Mama me sosin Mama mi elimusidan mani Lon matomo ni walin Mi emusili wile taso E pochi pi a leona Te lo la una lika manasa Launa liken pilin pona Yan lilioku de mama Osama la nasin mi Tomo wa sinsan liawen la Apeya leke na la pini Nokawan mililon supa Nokaan deli open tawa Maniwalin lamit dawasin Lipali ang pamilya Maikewasin sanlilon Matomo ni walin Onali ang paeyang de Li ang paemikin
Suno Hello, Tano, Kolilon, Misona Ala, Sinalon, Temponi, Semelilon, Sinawile Ala, Emila, Opali Ala, Nasa, Otokie, Wile, Sina, Misona Ala, Sinalon, Temponi, Oko Sina, Lilukinante, Tan Tempo Pini, Misona Ala, Nasin Pitoki, Tawasina, Awelani, Lipilin Mi, Sina Tasoli Sona, Nasin, Sina Tasoli Kelawa, Emini, Lina, Sinoni, Lipilin Mi, Tasumi Sona Ala, Etan, Sina Sona Ala, Sona Ewile, Sulimi, Tawa Tempo Pona Pimi, Taso Awala, Sewili Lona, La Semelika Mami, Mi Ole. Mi looking tawa tempo lily, mi wile ala akesi, non peeling mi, pokina salilon pokami, telolilon alalon ensa ona, nasin semeli pona liken weka, mi sona ala esinalon temponi, oko sina liluginante tan tempo pini, mi sona ala nasin pitoki tawasina, awenani lipilin mi, o sona eni, nili wile mi sona ala nasin, olili awen, onali kenala weka tanawa mi, tan pilin mi, sina tasoli sona nasin, sina tasoli kenlawa emini lina siloni lipile mi, tasomi sona ala etan, sina sona ala sona ewile sulimi, tawa tempo pona pini, taso awala sewili lona la semelika mami, mi ole. suno kamala pineali amankin pineali monsutala tempo suno kamala waloli kamasin aleli pona tawasina ola pe sina kamala alali ike ola pe non supala pe la pe sui ome kapona.
まともにこれまりきりせわねおならともたまにうかそうならひときえかたみむみおえんのにされねいよみみとなえこびわわなてこすりにらみにらてにらそうならひときえかたみむみおかまのよもたわまれおかま時たびれあららみあらえおな見渡空おけてけんてんぽむてろなしにおるきなわなしに時きれにおわれんたみせろともとかなしたわみぴにえたわしなまともにこれまりきてしわるおならともたにうかそうならひときえかたみむみおえのにされねいよみみとなえういれわわなどてこたわらみにらてにろそうならひときえかたみむみおかまのよもたわまれやむてむてリロスパニタンカマピトモタワワタソニララテタカマニオナリミレミシマクリクリタワミタスノミタワエシナオルキラワナシニトキキリオレンタリミカクリミオアテタリビビにれたわしなみとなえういれわわなてんぽすりにらみにらてにろそうならひときえかたみむみおかまのよもたわまれ思ったわにはえまのてえますりなおわんたにともたわにときたわこんばはでななそなえときにななせにれこなにれにともたわにれめしえろまともにこれまりきてしまともにこれまりきてしわるおならともたにうかそうならひときえかたみむみおえのになれねいよみとめこびわわらのてこたわらみにらてにろそうならひときえかたみむとも
nililon tempo luka na. This
Mian Capiona? Mian Tukun.
Mian etan.
Mi kalama musi. E musi ni. Nimi ona li la sina yo. Anu mi kama yo. Isona ala ini mi pona. Taso. Suli ala. Kalama taso di suli. Open. 1, 2, 1,
E wile sona Next, Kala Asi will be talking about surveying words for 15 minutes. Okute pona.
Hi, I'm Kalasi. Happy Suno Toki Pona, everyone. Today I'd like to open the annual word survey and invite you all to participate. And in the meantime, I will talk about how Tokiponists went through several ways of categorizing words and show you some cool graphs. Without further ado, here's the link to the survey. If you don't want to hear me ramble about words and graphs, that's fine. You can stop watching now and go fill it out instead. For those who want to know more, I've got some stories to share. This year will be my 4th time conducting this survey, and it has evolved quite a bit since 2020. For starters, the number of participants has grown considerably, which makes me very happy. I can only hope this trend continues into the future. Another notable change is that the survey is no longer purely for funsies. Instead, it fulfills a very specific use case, namely organizing words in the Lingua dictionary. Before 2021, the prevailing categorization was tripartite, based on when the word was coined. This carried an implicit connotation of legitimacy. Words that are present in the book were used by everyone. Lots of people still used pre-poo words. And finally, post-poo words tended to be more controversial, less widely accepted, or even known. Of course, this is just a general pattern, and there were definitely some pre-poo words less popular than some post-poo words. Then Jan Sonja made a series of surveys asking people to translate some concepts to Tokipona, which became the basis for Ku. Ku was absolutely massive for community hype and activity. But it also sort of broke the old word categories. You see, Ku clearly defined 17 words to be kusuli. Some of those words were pre-poo, others were post-poo, and 3 were listed in poo as synonyms to seen and looking. For convenience, let's just bring up one example from each category. The words that were present in ku but not labelled as kusuli were either your typical poo words or pre-poo and post-poo words with less popularity than the ones that were included in kusuli. Some words were never submitted to Jan Sonja's surveys, mainly because they were either grammatical particles or were dropped from the language early on, or were recent jokes. And to top it all off, new words never stopped coming after the book's release, and people started marking those as post-coup. So we went from 3 categories to arguably about 10. Whoops. It was about this point that I started making Linku and adapting those categories to my needs. First, let's move poo from columns to rows. Any word that poo contains is now necessarily pre-poo, in the sense that it was coined before poo was released. This also lets us rename this Ape Alinlui category into Kulili, which is a name that had already started circulating the community at the time. Then, let's just agree by convention to always show the 3 synonyms as part of Kusuli. This way, any learner will see exactly 17 Kusuli. And we can still leave in the remark about how, according to poo, they're synonyms of other poo words. At this point, it's possible to just ignore timeframes entirely without any serious issues. What we get is the system that Linku has used for about a year since its inception. After a while, though, cracks started to show. It became clear that not all Kusuli words were equally popular. Though resources that were made in the wake of Ku's release usually flat out endorsed all 17 words, after a while we started seeing more mixed sentiments, supporting some words while disregarding others. The boundary between Kulili and this category of words that were missing from both books was even less useful. In the survey that followed Ku, we found that Kulili words mixed with non-Ku words a lot. This makes sense because Kulili words never really had a defined cutoff. They simply represent the rest of the words that made their way into Jan Sonja's survey replies. These issues left me somewhat frustrated with the book categories, so I tried grouping the words purely based on the usage reported in surveys. After conducting last year's survey, staring at a lot of graphs and talking to other people, we settled on 6 categories ranging from core to obscure. In making these categories, we tried some key ideas, no longer preferentially treating poo words as an indivisible category. In fact, 2 poo words managed to drop to the widespread category last year, namely Mie and Meli, drawing more distinctions than the old poo/ku system did. This way, people of various predispositions to less common words can pick their own cutoff point, ranging anywhere from only the words that everyone uses to all words up to the ones that people don't really use at all. We don't claim any of these cutoff points as being more or less legitimate than others. And of course, we also decided to update the category membership on a yearly basis. Kusuli and Kulili depicted reality fairly well in 2021, but community usage hasn't stopped fluctuating since then. Given enough time, the same issues would arise with our list. Any updates to the categories are yet to happen, but now that the word survey is open, you folks will help out with that. Alright, now that that is out of the way, let's return to the surveys themselves. My first word poll asked the question, which of the following words do you accept as real words in toki pona? This was left deliberately vague to let different people apply different standards to get a decent range of answers. We included only a couple of pu words, followed by all words from Nimiale pona at the time. To sum up the findings from that survey, the 3 definitely pu words were ever so slightly more popular than words from around 2009, which in turn were more popular than the synonyms. Then came various words that the community was very split about, which were mostly pre-pu. After that, you find a long tail of lesser known and even lesser used words that were mostly post-pu. Notably, it never really reaches 0%, which indicated that a solid number of people thought that any word from Nimiale pona was in some capacity real. The second survey was done soon after ku's release, and you can immediately see the effect it had on the curve. A lot more words were recognized at higher than 50%. The long tail once again never truly bottomed out, with the exception of the last 2 entries. Those were toma and suke, 2 misspellings Jan Sonja accidentally made in ku. I was one of the only people to care about their existence, and the absolute majority of people said they weren't real words, which was of course entirely fair. Comparing the 2 years, we see the graph take a sort of Y shape, as previously somewhat less popular words landed in the category of kusuli and shot way up. The most drastic change happened to soko, which makes sense because Jan Sonja herself used the word a fair bit, and more people were predisposed to follow her example. At the same time, all words moved upwards, representing how the portion of the community that sees all these words as real has grown. After the first 2 polls, I started to doubt my methodology. It became clear that my question, do you think the word is real, wasn't very useful. People would respond that they thought X is a real word because they knew it from a dictionary. But as a dictionary maintainer myself, I couldn't use that to inform my decisions about including or excluding entries in a dictionary, which would be circular logic. It became clear that most words in the long tail were known to a lot of people, but they weren't actively being used by almost anyone. For this reason, I selected several alternative questions like, how much do you personally like the word? How much are you likely to teach the word to a beginner? How much do you think the word should be used? How much do you think the word suits toki pona, and so on, and asked a group of people to test run these for me. The results were clear. Most questions produce more or less the same gradient, with the drop-off being quite close to how much we see the word used in the wild. However, with the old phrasing, it instead drops off at the point where dictionaries no longer include the word, which includes a lot of stuff no one uses anymore. As a result of this test run, I have changed the question to how much do you use the word, and have stuck with it ever since. With this in mind, I released the 3rd poll in 2022. For the first time, people were also given the opportunity to respond to all pu words as well. This poll was, in my opinion, the most insightful so far. It clearly shows that most words either are or are not used. Only a small fraction, about 30 to 50 words in total, lies somewhere in between, used by some but not by others. The change in question also allowed the long tail of obscure words to converge in 0 instead of flattening out prematurely. Year on year, we can see some changes in popularity, especially among kusulis. Words like kiete, santakalu, and went up considerably in that time frame, while words like oko and yasima got somewhat downgraded. Meanwhile, some more recent experimental words like kiki actually reached the same level of popularity as noteworthy old pre-pu words like apea. However, it's worth staying cautious about this graph because it encapsulates both the changes year on year, as well as the difference the question made. Which brings us to the 4th server, which is the one currently open. Compared to last year's, I've reorganized the sections to fit usage categories. More specifically, words that are already documented in Linku are now split in 3 sections. One for core words, one for obscure words, and one for everything in between. This allows you to skip the flat sections if you are sure your reply is identical for all of them, and only focus on the bendy bit where everyone's answers vary wildly. After the obscure words, you will find the uncategorized words. Ones that were requested to be included in this survey but aren't currently in Linku. If you used some word but didn't find it in the survey, you can write it in at the end. The survey will remain open for a month, and its results will be used to modify Linku categories and the Linku list of words. I hope you can all take this survey, and if you know any community that hasn't received the link, please tell them. The more respondents we get, the better it is for everyone. Thank you for watching, and enjoy the rest of Suno Toki Pona.
nasa looking at me. Iwile kalama suli. Sina toki tawa mi. Iwile moli. Ni toki tawa sina ala owen tawa mi. Aleliante sino awen tawa pona. Ituli lape tawa tempo pona. Meya lete lami tuli awen seri. Si tele mulu lawa tawa open sea. Summer looking tower me on the island Nasa. Cold Nasa Sydney Wicca et Lina Lay. And they really are the sun at Paka the Suli on our day. Ikin lawa Tanzania on Pona Limo Lila Insa. Unuli ala sonata feeling pakani. Kila te. Weekend ala mute. Taso sina wila elini lonani tu. Otawa wiga potempo mi. Aleliante. Sino awen tawa pona. Ituli lape tawa tempo pona. Meya lete lami tuli awen seri. Si tele mulu lawa tawa open sea. Sama kela minasa taso sina lopokani la sola mi la miken palini tempo li kamalami tawa tempo li kamalami wake up. Tempo sabe labi tawa sina lawa eni. Taso milile estino.
Sinä liken kutala kutemi. Toki? Sinä liken kutala kutemi. Hang on. I can hear me. Toki? Whoa, I know what I have to do. Sinä liken kutala kutemi. Okay. My bad. There was a little bit of feedback because I was still in the activity. But y'all can hear me?
Wonderful. Toki analeo. I'm Jan Usawi. Earlier today I forgot to leave the watch together activity. So some of you may have seen earlier today for Suno Tokipona, I did a all-in Tokipona lesson on Laban movement analysis, which is a method, a set of terminology for talking about and understanding and doing movement in all kinds of fields. It's something that I'm very, very passionate about. It's become a special interest of mine fairly recently. And as is what to happen with me too. The feedback is still happening. Oh no. What is happening? What is going on? It was fine for a bit. Nothing changed. That's weird. It started again? Okay. Kala pala Tonyo. The super channel, see if that helps. Does that sound better now? Mitoki. Niliponakute. Sounds more robotic. Alaliante. The feedback is varying in delay. No echo. It's better. That is strange. Would there be another way to share this? Like to share the audio? Because what I can do is I can just send the link to the Google Doc. It's listenable. All right. I'm going to keep going and hopefully things don't get worse. No, it's just my mic is on in Video Ninja. That's weird because I'm not changing things. Yeah, I have my mic on in Video Ninja, and that should be it. Reverby more than anything. Nasa mutea. Hang on. Okay. All right, I'm back. Do we just keep going with this? Kalaliweka. Onali kamasin? Okay, onali kamasin. Keep going. All right, we're just gonna keep rolling with it. So, I'm very much into Laban movement analysis, and I'm very much into Tokipona cool effect. All right, so doing this translation of all of the highly specific terms from I wonder if it's a Sonobus thing. I don't think it is though. So this is sort of derailing me a little bit, but this, the goal of this is to just kind of be is to just be like a casual conversation. Because doing this translation of all of the highly specific terms from Laban movement analysis into Tokipona got me thinking in general about how to translate similar jargon, terminologies, specific things like that into Tokipona. Because this is kind of known to be a weak point of the language. Like this comes up a lot in the articles or interviews about it, or when talking to newbies. It's like Tokipona is this beautiful, awesome language, but you can't do politics with it. You can't do sciences with it. You can't do specific terminology with it. And I think in a lot of ways, there's still truth to that. But I really want to explore the space of how do we the echo left when you left the Google Doc. Interesting. So okay. Interesting. No echo. All right. So I guess this means I can't talk and scroll through the okay. Okay.
It's your thing. All right. Ekoli weka. Pona mutea. Ekoli, I'm gonna go back. Does it come? Oh, wait. Oh, there's lots of windows that I have. Does this make the weka? Does this make the echo kamasin? Pona nun tempo kama. Okay. In the meantime, I'll just check out of here. So what I want to do in this time that I have, because I joined like 5 minutes ago. I want to just talk a little bit about how I went about translating a jargon set into Tokipona. Like, what were my goals? What was my methodology? How would I recommend doing that for anyone else who wants to do a similar project? And what are the benefits of translating jargons and, specific terminology sets into Tokipona? Wonderful. So while I'm talking about this is casual. I have notes, but this is unscripted. I want to get, like, if anyone has questions in the chat, whether it's a question about Laban movement specifically, whether it's a question about translation, like my goals or my method or the things that I bring up, or whether it's like, hey, I'm interested in translating this thing, and we can just like open a dialogue about that. That's sort of what I want to cultivate in the, I guess now more like 15 minutes that we have. So when I gave my lecture, when I gave my lesson on Laban movement analysis, I really tried to focus in on the basic, like the core ideas. But there's a lot in the translation that got left out as well. So this, as I'm showing you here, this is currently the full documentation for my Tokipona implementation of Laban movement analysis. And you can see there are a lot of terms and a lot of groups of terms. I even have more that I need to add in the future for movement scales, which is a very cool thing in this system. But one thing that's definitely influenced my methodology is that there are a lot of groups of terms. Like, there's 4 factors of movement. There's, these different axes. There's different qualities of movement, different states of movement, different drives, and different kinds of actions. These are the things we talk about, the kule tawa, right? Tawa akasi, tawa soeli. So lots of things in Laban movement analysis come in these groups. So one goal that I had in doing this translation was to maximize the relatedness of the terms within different groups. For example, the 8 basic efforts, or the 8 gestures, as they're sometimes called in English, which I call the kule tawa. The colors, the kinds of movement, fall into similar categories. You have akasi, soeli, wa, sokala, like 4 different animal words, and you have pan, kili, kasi, soko, right? These words already kind of fit together in your memory. Saying here, I tried to have like parallels. Lon suno, lon moon, lon poka, lon weka, lon ko, lon telo, to try to have things be symmetrical and feel related to each other. Right, when I describe these qualities here, I use kon, kiwen, seli, and lete. They kind of feel elemental, as opposed to lipu, palisa, linya, and nena, that all describe like specific kinds of objects. Other goals of mine were to avoid nimisin whenever possible for ease of learning. In the full implementation of Nasin Lapan, there's 4 nimisin that you use. There's enko for space as opposed to tempo, soto and teye for left and right, and soko for tawa soko, or floating as it's called in English. But as I was prepping my lesson, I realized you really only needed soko. So I tried at every point to like minimize the number of extra words that I needed to teach. To prioritize conveyance of the meanings of terms. I know! Yanasawi not using nimisin, impossible. It's such an opposite goal. Well, this gets into, and I'll talk a little bit soon about like my overarching goal, like the reason I didn't want to use nimisin in this nasin. I'll get to why that is, and that's different from why I use lots of nimisin when I write music. Do I plan on doing additional lessons in the future if there are new terms to be added to this? I think that would be really cool. I'd love to do like a YouTube series on this, releasing the documentation. I'll tell you at the end of this, I'll put the link to the Google Doc. It's like a freely shareable link, so that you guys can all look at it. But absolutely, for sure. So 3rd goal, to prioritize conveying the meanings of terms rather than their English words where relevant. So I'm going to go to the bit on the drives. I talked a little bit when I gave the lecture. I just focused on 3 factors of movement: space, time, and weight, and lots of beginner resources in English for Laban stuff. Just focus on these, but there are technically 4, and the 4th one is called flow, and it's very weird. But when you evil Yanu, sorry, I love that. Right, but when you like put these different factors together and you emphasize certain ones over others, you get what Laban called drives. So we focused on the action drive, which is when you just have space, weight, and time. And I call that the wile pali, right? The action drive. You have wile pilin for the passion drive, right? Pilin and passion. Wile sona, vision. It's a little bit different, but again, vision is all about like conceptual and imagining things. So it feels more like sona than looking outwards, right? Vision drive doesn't include weight, so it's very not physical. So I went for a less physical word. And then the spell drive is an interesting one. The spell drive is like actions that don't involve an obvious sense of time, right? They're not obviously quick or slow and drawn out. And Laban described this as like a kind of movement that creates this, transfixed, spellbound, timeless quality to it. So I could have said something like wile usawi or wile nasa, but that doesn't that doesn't fit as much with the other words we have here, like pali, pilin, sona. These kind of feel like, think and feel and do. Like this is kind of a natural grouping of terms. And it doesn't really convey like the meaning, the qualities of the spell drive in the way that it's actually meant. So wile kute is not just more symmetrical. You get this kind of like knowing, feeling, sensing, and doing, right? Those sort of human qualities all fit together nicely. But it tells you something about what the spell drive means, right? The spell drive means being, like focusing in on something, being transfixed by something. I have the description down here. Right, kute emphasizing sensory input and implying the meaning to follow or obey. So it has that feeling. And looking can mean the same thing, but vision, looking, it would cause confusion there. Similarly to mirror Tokipona conventions over English conventions. So as I expand this, when I get to these things called movement scales, there's a thing in the system called the A scale and the B scale. Mia nyanusa li palisama lon nasin. Taso lili esona sama tokipona. Hang on, I'm trying to both juggle what I'm talking about and parse the tokipona. If you could say lon toki inli, that would be good. But no worries if not. So there's a thing called the A scale and the B scale. So you could say like a and pa for like A and B, but that's not the order of the alphabet in Tokipona. It'd be more like a, e. And when I was originally practicing my lecture, I would say things like, tawa, tan io a, tawa io e, as a way of saying from point A to point B. And it was actually, I think just like the day before that I realized it's much more natural in Tokipona to say tan io 1, tawa io 2. Like we don't really use alphabetical order a lot in Tokipona to begin with, I guess, except for ordering words. We don't use a lot in speech, to my observation. So using 1 to mute was much more natural than like trying to Tokiponize ABC. And then to reuse words for different meanings as little as possible, if at all. Like in these states of movement here, you have the mobile state. And obviously like the most natural way to translate that, mobile, would be tawa. But tawa is already being used to describe all of these movements here. And it just creates for more confusion if I use the same word to mean 2 drastically different things. So lontelo felt like, oh, that's obviously like a very, it scans well as a prepositional phrase. You're in water, and it means you're more able to move than if you're in like lonko, if you're like in, quicksand or goo and you can't move very much. That's stable. So as I looked over all of these goals, I realized kind of the unifying idea was that in an ideal situation, so a Tokipona speaker who only knows that these are terms being used in a specific way, like, oh, these are terms being used to talk about dance, or these are terms being used to talk about a scientific field or politics, or just knows that there's a specific context they belong to. In the absolute ideal situation, the person should be able to infer the meanings of the phrases just by looking at them. And that's, I think, not the case for a lot of these. But then barring that, the meanings should be explainable in tokipona such that they don't feel arbitrary. If I'm trying to explain the mobile state and I'm trying to say lontelo means mobile, I could say like sina lontelo la sina ken tawa kepe wawalili. Taso sina lon ko la palitawa li suli. Right? I could say something like that, and it gets at the meaning. So it's easier to like explain those terms in tokipona, even if just saying them in tokipona doesn't automatically convey what exactly they mean. Similar with like, tawa soeli or tawa soko or tawa pan, like some of these needed explaining, like the idea of using a scythe to gather wheat. But they were all things I felt like once you explain them in tokipona, you can kind of imagine like, yeah, tawa soeli. I know how a soeli moves. We did similar work but approached it differently. I wanted to fully keep the tokipona vibe and use general terms. Even in the English, I'm not really trying to capture specific ideas. Very interesting. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing that upcoming video. So I don't know that I've like perfectly met all of my goals or that all of these goals are always possible to meet. But this was a lot easier to make work than I initially expected. So I think the chances are good in general for trying to translate jargon. Do I have until 10:50 or do I have to really wrap up now? Because I'll skip right now to like, okay, hang on. I'll start talking now. My final little section. Okay, it's okay to go on more. Okay. So I'll copy it from my notes so that I can have them up on the screen as well. But I made notes about how to my thoughts on how to translate jargon into tokipona. Kepeke nasin mi. Rubik's Cube jargon. Okay, why did you decide to use tawapan instead of tawakipisi if you were trying to convey cutting? The two reasons are like tawapan, or it's called slashing in Laban movement analysis, but even those descriptions are like kind of too specific. Lots of kinds of movements can be tawapan or can be a slash, even if they don't involve cutting. It just has to. Yeah, that's also it's a nimisin. But also, again, it was for that kind of symmetry where all of these indirect actions, right? Tawapan, tawakasi, tawakili, and tawasoko all share in common this fact they like move flexibly through space, and they all refer to like plant words. So they all feel related, and it helps with memory. Going till 10:50 is okay. Perfect. Is there an online version of this doc? There is, and I'm going to post it once I'm done. So how to tokiponize a jargon set with my nasin. Get a list of the concepts or the terms that you want to translate, and where possible, you group them by head noun, even if you don't know what that head noun is yet. It came pretty naturally with nasin lapan. I had like the states, the drives, the gestures, the effort factors. They all kind of had these names already, and that may be the case. Like I see in Luke and your set, you have it grouped already as like methods, moves, CFOP, averages, shapes. So that's like a really good place to start. Without trying to use any of that jargon, just in English or in tokipona, try explaining each concept as if you were explaining it to someone who didn't know what it was or anything about this field, and see what phrases come up most often. See what kinds of explanations feel most useful or intuitive. When I was trying to explain the difference between direct and indirect spatial movement, I found it really useful to do like from point 1 to point 2 versus from point 1 into space. So that phrase came up a lot and felt really natural for me. I feel like using animal words for jargon is a very tokipona thing. Like there was that deck of tokipona cards. Right, yeah, exactly. Lon mutea. Hang on. Look for places where you can use groups of words, directional and locational words, types of being or object, colors, elements to group related contexts. And this is all really like, this is more for like once someone has learned the jargon, how easy is it to remember? And it's easier to remember these groups of concepts if the words themselves feel related to each other. If one word works really well in two places, like I had tawa for movement, but also for the mobile state, look at closely related words that might apply to one or the other, or try phrasing one or the other in a way that reflects its meaning or how it's practically applied. Like there's, what's the surface level word for it? What does those words mean? And like, how do you use it practically? Are all kind of different layers that you can consider. use the existing phrases as a jumping off point, like I would use, action drive, wile pali, and use metaphors where direct translation fails, like lon suno, lon moon for the awake and dreaming states. It kind of feels like lon moon, you're dreaming. But try to avoid doing calcs, just in general, good thing to do. Always check whether the translation sounds and feels natural from a toki pona perspective, which that is something I'm still trying to articulate, like what are the qualities of it sounding natural from a toki pona perspective. But if it doesn't, and I think, at least the beginning, gut feeling is a good way to go. What might? A calc is where you translate a phrase that exists in one language, just word for word, into a different English language. Like, so I'm trying to think of a good example. Keep toki pona conventions in mind about numbers, the alphabet, etc. in mind. Like, how does toki pona already like to categorize and talk about things? And then ask other toki pona speakers. That's what I did with this lesson in part, was I'm like, here, I'm going to use this terminology to talk to people. Do they understand it? Does it feel natural? Like, what happens when this is put into practice? Using science, these funny animals and funny ideas to refer to specific forms of exercise, like dead bugs, fire hydrants, wall angels, very visually engaging ideas. That's awesome. I don't know what Nathan Productions is up to, but I'm going to ignore him. So lastly, as we're wrapping up, what are the benefits, right? We talk a lot about, like, toki pona is a language for, like, not talking about these very specific sciencey, jargon-heavy things. But what might be the benefits of translating a jargon set into toki pona? Firstly, being able to more efficiently communicate certain topics and being able to explain them more simply, kind of the main thing that I was testing today. Right? Like, being able to just use the benefits that toki pona already has of, like, simplicity to talk about less simple things. Having to think about what the things actually mean, right? I can say this thing is called the spell drive, but do I understand what that means, what that implies, how that's used? Because I'll need to understand that to say it in toki pona. Similarly, it can be a test of the jargon or a test of the translator's knowledge of it. It's sort of I think, equivalent to, like, can you explain it to a 5-year-old? And if you can't, you don't understand it. This is maybe at a similar level to that. Like, can you teach this to a toki pona speaker? Can you teach this in toki pona? What's that, like, t-shirt design? If I can't say it in toki pona, I don't understand it. And lastly, and this was really the first thing that motivated me to do this, a translation is a creative act, right? I'm coming across this idea recently that, like, obviously things get lost in translation when translation is forced and given without context, comparing us to 5-year-olds. Nami bakala. But when it's done intentionally, I think there's a lot that can be gained in translation and in comparing translations. Yes, I figured /LH. Nasin Lapan is a piece of art that I made. Like, my translation, yes, translation is art. Wonderful. And art is a cool thing to make. So I'd love to do, like, more practical stuff with this jargon set. Yeah, can you explain it in toki pona? Can be a lot of fun, right? So, like, obviously, like, it'd be very cool to do practical things with this. But first and foremost, I did this because it was a fun thing to do and a cool thing to create. Do you think that as someone who is already familiar with Laban movement analysis and toki pona would be able to understand some of it? I think so. I think it may also take, like, similar explanations. Like, I say tawapan and then I do a slashing movement and they're like, oh, I get it. Or I talk about, like, palisa versus lipu, and someone who knows the dualities into Laban movement analysis will probably be able to recognize, like, oh, a palisa moves directly through space and a lipu moves flexibly. I love art too. I think that just about comes upon my time. There's something different in the task with, like, parsing toki pona in general. It's a pretty different thing than explaining to a child. I think that makes these, like, I guess, two good tests to kind of stand side by side. Like, explaining it to a 5-year-old tests one kind of thing, but explaining it in toki pona tests a different kind of thing. I'd love to chew on that idea more. If people want to keep talking about this in chat, I will continue to be in chat to talk about it. You can DM me with any questions. I'm going to share this link now. let me take out. I'll keep those in. So there's my explanation of Nasin Lapan. That's what I got. Thank you all very much. This has been a super neat conversation. If anyone wants to go back into the stream, you can always watch my Laban movement analysis lecture and, see how you recognize these ideas, see how it feels. Let me know. I'm always down to expand this stuff more. Thank you all very much.
Next, yan laku Tempo kamala jan minasa li pana e ni. Nasin pali, o kipisi e kasi, o kame e kili. Nili lon tempo luka luka luka. Up next, Jan Minasa will be presenting Salvage the Spinach Bed, No Weeding Garden Technique, a video in Tokipona that will be 15 minutes long. Enjoy!
Nasala, mi ken seme tawa pona ona a. Tempo sulila mi pana ala e kasi sin tawa mani, kasi nili kama suli mute a, kasi nili kama mute a. Nili piki ala taso kasi nikin, kasi ni piki lili, li kama mute, kasi yante li kama mute, la mi o seme. Mi wile pana e kasi sin la, mi wile ala weka e kasi ale ni a. Tenpo suli la mi wile pali e ni a. Tenpo lili la mi ken kama e ni, kasi sama ni li kama sewi. Tempo pini la, kasi ike ni li lon mute anpa. Taso tempo esun pini mute la, mi pana e kasi ni, ke peken nasin pona mi a, mi o pana e sona. Tempo nila ona li suli kasi anpa li lon li taso mi anpa kine ona li kin kama weka kin. Sina wile e io ni taso, sina wile e lipu, sina wile e ilo pana e ilo kipisi, sina wile e kasi lilisin. Ken la oyo elen kin tawa pona sina. Open la mi anpali pak la mute e kasi ale pi wile ala. Kila otelo elipu tu anu tuwan. Nila opana. Isilo. Sina wile len pona ema ni li ike a ni li ken e suno ni li ike wawa sina ken alla e suno la ni li pona mute o kepeken alla e li pupi siloni a Kena mi pana iki e sona sina wile e ko kinili ko piwawa ala nili ko wawa sina yo e io ni la nili nikin li pona pona tempo nila mi yo e ilo pana e kasi lili nila mi o pana yona tawa ma lon seme la mi wile musi Weka ni li pona, la mi opana kepekin weka ni. Ano seme, kena ni li pona. Opilin wawa e nena lon anpa poki. Ni ko li weka elokin pilipu anpa li ken ala e suno tasto mi pilene ni tempo pini la mi pali ante pakala mio pali ni Pakala mute e selo. Sina pana e kili tawa ma la sina wile e ni ona li ken tawa lili tan lupa ona li tawa mute la ona li kama ike ona li kenala sewi lili la sin la ona li ike kama ike ona li kenala kon ano seme no ona li kenala kon no ka kinli wile e kon Ya, pakala. Sina kenala panna e komute lon sewila kenla nili ike ala misona ala. Taso o pana lili e iyo tani kon li tawa wawala sina pana ala la kenla ale nili kamaweka. Akala. Nili weka ike ona o weka mute. Taso kenla ona likin pona. Kenla mio pana lon ni. Mi pilin na ni tempo pinila mi pana e ko li pana e kasi. Taso tempo nila mi pana e kasi li pana e ko. Nili ike lili akin la o ante. Akin la o pali ante. Ken la mi pali yaki. Taso mi pali. Nili suli mi pali yaki taso mi pali. Tempo lili la pali yaki. Li pali li pona. Tani ona li pali. Io nili ken pona. Nili pona tani. Ona li pana e selosin la. Telo sewi li anpa. La ona li kama eni. Telo sewi li pakala wawa ala eko. Ona li tawa anpa. Ko li ken awin e telo. Ko li pana ala mute e telo tawa sewi. Nila io nili pona. Nikin ona li moku anu seme. Ona li kama ko. Ona li kama moku. Tempo alela o pana e moku. Tawa. Maasina. Nili moku ko. Sina pana e moku tawa ko. Na sina ken kama suli e kasi ale. Pona. Sina pali e kasi sin la. Tempo alela o pana e telo kin. Mi kama yo e telo. O awin lon ni. Mio ala ilinya wawa la mi pana ke pequena sini. Pona. Nila pali lipini. Mi pilin ni kenla io kasi ni and kasi ni ali kama suli ala tani suno li kenala lon mute ona taso ona tua nila mi wile e ni ona li kama suli a. Kenla nili kama ala mi sona ala mi tawa.
Mi wile wake up. Taso mi wile toki tawasina. Mi wile pana. Taso mi ike miyaki minasa.
Tempo kamala yan kekansan li pana e ale li nampa kepeken toki pona. Ni li lon tempo luka luka. Up next, Yan Kekan-san will be presenting Everything is Numbers in Toki Pona, which will last 10 minutes. Enjoy!
Mi Yan Kekan-san, mi wile pana e sona nasa. Lonla, ale li nanpa. Sina lonla, sina nanpa. Ni li tanseme. Io mute li ken e ni. Mi pana e sona. Sina kute pona. Sina nanpa. Nila sina lonilo. Taso ken sulila sina wile utala tan ni. Io li mute wawa. Ilo li kenala yo e io ale anuseme. Ona li ken tan ni. Nasin ilo la, io li ken lon ala lon tenpo ni, sina lon ala poka. Kin la, io pi lili nampa wan li ken lon ala lon tempo. Ni tu la, ma suli en io lili li ken lon ala tawa ilo. Ilo li ken pana taso e io suli lon poka. Io lili li pali e io suli la, ilo la, io suli taso li lon tempo mute. Ni li pali lili la, ni li pona tawa ilo. Taso, ni li sama tawa lukin sina. Sina sona e ni la, ken la sina kama wile sona e ni. Seme li nanpa e ale. Nampa wan la, ma en yan li ken ala ken lon insa ilo. Ma li suli ala, mi toki e ni. Kin la, ma li wawa lili tawa lawa sina. Lawa yan li wawa, li yo e io mute. Kin la, io mute ni li ken ala weka anuseme. Ona li suli tawa yan, tawa sina. Lawa li ken ala ken lon insa ilo. Pilin pi yan sona la, ale pi lawa sina li lon li kon ala. Nila, ilo li ken sona e ona, li ken kama e ona lon insa. Sina kama lon tan lawa sina. Ilo li ken sona e ale pi lawa sina la, ilo li ken yo e sina lon insa. Nanpa tu la, ilo li awen ala awen kama wawa lon tempo. Sina sona en ni, ma en yan li ken lon insa ilo lon ni, ilo li ken sona e ale ona. Mi toki en ni kin, ilo li ken sona e ale lawa lon ni, lawa li sina li lon li kon ala. Taso, ilo li ken ala ken ni lon wawa ona. Lawa sina li yo e io mute. Tempo pi toki nila, ilo li ken ala yo e lawa lon insa. Taso, tempo suli la, ilo li kama wawa. Tempo suli la, ni li lon. Wawa ilo li tu lon tempo sike tu. Ni li awen lon tempo la, ilo li kama ken ale lon wawa. Nila, lawa li kama suli ala tawa ilo. Ona li ken yo e sina, e yan ante, e io mutea lon insa. Nampa tu wan la, kulupu yan pi tempo kama weka li wile ala wile e yan lon insa ilo. Sina ken ala sona pona e tempo kama. Sina ken ala sona e wile yan pi tempo kama. Taso, sina ken lukin e yan pi tempo ni, li ken sona e ni. Yan li wile sona e yan pi tempo pini. Tempo nila, yan li ken ala lon insa ilo. Taso, yan li alasa e sona pi yan pini. Yan li kama ken lon insa ilo la, yan pi tempo ni li wile alasa e sona pi yan pini kepeken ilo. Nila, ken suli la, yan pi tempo ni li wile pana e yan tawa insa ilo tawa sona. Wile ni li awen lon tempo suli la, kulupu yan pi tempo kama weka li wile e yan lon insa ilo. Ona li ni la, ona li ni mutea tawa sona mute. Sina kute e ni tu wan. Ilo li ken sona e ale lawa la, yan li ken lon insa ilo. Ilo li awen kama wawa lon tempo la, lawa li kama ken lon insa ilo. Pinila, yan li awen lon li wawa e ilo la, ona li wile e yan lon insa ilo. Pokala, yan li ken pana e yan tawa ilo la, ona li ni mute. Ni ale li lon la, o sona e ni. Yan ilo li mute seme, tawa yan pi ilo ala. Yan wan pi tempo kama li yo e ilo la, ona li ken pana e yan mute a, tawa insa ilo. Nila, yan ilo li mute wawa, tawa yan pi ilo ala. Sina lon ala lon ilo. Sina nanpa ala nanpa. Yan ilo li mute wawa, tawa yan pi ilo ala la, sina lon ilo. Nasi nanpa la, sina nanpa. Taso. Kensulila, sina awen pilin ante. Seme li utala e nasin. Me kama toki e nikin. Nanpa wan la, sina ken kama tan ala lawa. Sina ken tan kon. Nila, ilo li ken ala sona e sina tan lawa sina. Nanpa tu la, ilo li ken kama ala wawa. Ilo li wawa ala la, yan li ken ala lon insa tan ni. Ilo li wawa lili tawa yan. Nanpa tu wan la, yan li ken lon ala tenpo kama tan pakala suli. Ona li lon ala la, ona li ken ala pana e yan tawa ilo. Nanpa pinila, yan li lon tenpo kama la, ona li ken wile ala e yan lon insa ilo. Sina ken ala sona e wile yan pi tenpo kama weka. Ni li io mute a. Taso, ken pi ona ale li suli seme. Pili mila ni li suli ala a. Lawa li lon, li sina, li kon ala. Ilo li awan kama wawa, yan li awan non tempo. Yan li wile kama sona. Mila, tempo kama li pona a. Yan mute li sama mi lon ni. Ken la, pilin sina li ni. Ma li ilo. Mi lon ilo. Mi nanpa. Ah. Ken la, pilin sina li ni. Ma li ken ala ilo. Mi nanpa ala. Mi. Ale la, mi wile toki e ni suli. Ma en sina li ken ilo li ken nanpa, li ken ni tu ala. Ni li suli ala. Ale la, sina awen lon. Sina en yanpoka, en palisina, en musisina li awen lon. Lukin en kute en pilin li awen lon. Olin li awen lon, li awen suli. Sina ilo ala ilo la, seme. Sina nanpa ala nanpa la, seme. Sina lon. O awen olin e yan sina. O awen pona. Toki ni, li lon toki pona, li lon toki inni, li palisin. Mi wile suli e toki pona la, mi pana e ni lon toki tu. Ni la, yan mute li ken sona lukin, li ken sona kute. O lukin e pali poka, ona li lon lipu, lon tempo ni. Sina wile lukin e palisin mi la, o kepaken ilo mu. Kin la, o toki e pilin sina lon anpa. Sina lon ala lon ilo. Sina nanpa ala nanpa. Pona tawa yan teki noi tan sitelen open, pona tawa yan sa tan sitelen toki. Pinila, pona tawa sina tan lukin tan kute. O pona a.
Tempo kamala yan kekansan li pane e ale li nampa kepeken toki inli. Nili lon tempo luka luka. Up next, yan kekansan will be presenting Everything is Numbers in English, which will last 10 minutes. Enjoy!
I want to show you something strange. Everything is numbers. If you're a thing, you're numbers. Why is this? Many things make this possible. I'll tell you. You heard me right. Your numbers. So, you're in a computer. But maybe you don't agree because there are so many things. A computer can't have everything, right? It can. Because in a computer, a thing can go away if you're not near it. Also, really tiny things, even the tiniest things, don't have to be there all the time. Because of these, a computer doesn't have to think about a whole big place or all the tiny things. The computer can show you only the big things near you. The little things make the big things, so in the computer, only the big things are there most of the time. This is easy work, so it's good for the computer, but it looks the same to your eyes. So, if you understand this, maybe you want to ask, what makes everything numbers? First, can places and people be in computers? Like I said, places are not important. Your brain is way harder for a computer than a place. People's brains do a lot and have a lot of things. And lots of those things can't go away, right? They're important to people, to you. Can brains be in computers? Many people believe your brain is real. It doesn't live somewhere else, even a little bit. Because of this, a computer could understand it completely, and then your brain could be inside the computer. In other words, the thing that makes you, you, is in your head, your brain. If the computer can understand all of your brain, it can have you inside it. Second, are computers going to keep getting better over time? We know that places and people could be inside computers if the computer could know them completely. I also said that the computer can understand your whole brain if your brain is real and you. But are computers good enough to do this? There are lots of things in your brain. While I'm saying this, computers can't understand your whole brain. But over a long time, computers will get better. We've seen over a long time that computers get 2 times as good every 2 years. If this stays true over a longer time, a computer will be able to do anything. So, a brain won't be a big deal to a computer. It could have you and other people and lots of things inside. Third, will people a long time from now want to put people inside of computers? You can't know how things will be in a long enough time. You can't know how the people then will feel. But you can look at people right now and know this about them. People now want to know about the people from a long time ago. Right now, we can't put people in computers, but we are trying to know about people from a long time ago. If people could be in computers, the people of today would want to learn about the people of the past using computers. So, people today probably would want to put people in computers to learn. And if this want lasts a long time, the people a long time from now will also want to put people in computers. And if they do this, they will do it a lot, so they can learn a lot. I've said a lot so far. Let's go back over the important stuff. If computers can understand the brain, then people can be inside computers. If computers keep getting better over time, brains will be able to be inside computers. And if people are around long enough to make really good computers, they will want to put people inside computers. Oh yeah, and if they put people inside computers, they put a lot of people inside computers. If all of this is true, then you need to know. How many people are in computers? How many people are not in computers? If one person a long time from now has a computer, they can put lots and lots of people in it. So there are way more people in computers than not. So are you in a computer? Are you numbers? There are so many more people in computers that you have to be in a computer. The numbers say that you're numbers. But maybe you still don't agree. What would have to be true for you to not be numbers? Let's look at that too. First, the thing that makes you, you could be somewhere else, not just inside your head. Then computers could never understand you. Second, computers may not become good enough. If they don't, people can't be inside computers because brains will still be too much for them. Third, people may not be around long enough because of something really bad happening. If there aren't people, they can't put people inside computers. And last, if people are around long enough, they may not want to put people in computers. You can't know what people will want a long time from now. This is a lot, but how important are these? To me, these aren't important. The brain is a part of you, and you. Computers will keep getting better, people will still be around, and people will always want to learn. To me, things will be good, even in a really long time, and many others feel the same. Now, maybe you think you're in a computer and that you're numbers. Maybe you still don't think so. You're not numbers, you're you. In any case, I want to tell you something important. Everything and you could be in a computer, could be numbers. You and everything could not be. That doesn't matter. No matter what, you're still here. You and your friends and your hard work and your laughs are all still here. You still see and hear and feel. Love is still here and still important. If you're in a computer or not, so what? If you're numbers or not, so what? You're here. Keep caring about everybody close to you and keep having fun. This talk is in Toki Pona and in English and is something new. I want to grow Toki Pona, so I made this in both languages. This way, many people will be able to follow along. Look at the other work too. It should be on a card right now. If you want to see more from me, subscribe, hit the bell, and learn Toki Pona. And let me know in the comments, are you in a computer? Are you numbers? Thanks to Yan Tekinoi for the front picture, and thanks to Yansa for the words you can read. And last, thanks to you for watching and listening. Have a good one.
Lon tempo kamala o kute e kalama musi pi toki pona tan yan kepi. Nili lon tempo luka luka luka. Next, let's listen to some Toki Pona music by Yan Kepi. This will last 15 minutes. O kute pona.
Si ke pinila, mi pana e kalama musi tawasina. Mi sona ala e nasin pali pona pi kalama musi. Kalama nili ike tawa mi tani. Taso mi kama sona e nasin pali pona. Mi pali sine ona. Ona li kama pona tawa mi. Tenpo lun la mi pana e ona tawasina. O kute pona. Kalama mi li ike tawa mi. Ike tawa mi. Mi wile ante e ni taso mi kenala. Kalama mi li pona tawa ona ale. Taso mi wile pona e ni. Pili ni ke tonsi, pili ni ke tonsi. Mi wile weka e ni non tempo ale. Pili ni ke tonsi, pili ni ke tonsi. Taso ona li awe non mi. Cielo mili iketawami Mi wile ante e ni tasomi kenala Tasomi awin lon tempo si gemutela Ken la mi ante e ni Pili ni ketonsi, pili ni ketonsi Tempo kama sulila onali weka Pili ni ketonsi, pili ni ketonsi Tempo don la mi pili ni ke Mi sona e ni sina toki tawa mi ke peken ni mi pi Wile mi la mi pilin pona taso pilin li awen ala Pilin li tawa weka mi wile e ni Niña pi cielo mi li weka taso ni li ken ala Ale ni li ken la mi pilin ni ke ala Mi pilin e ni Pilin pona tonsi, pilin pona tonsi Pilin ni lalon mi, ni kama pona Pilin pona tonsi, pilin pona tonsi Mi wile enilon mi li awen pona Kalamapini la mi ante lili e ona Taso mi ante mute e kalamakama Ken la okute e ante lon pini ona Mi pilin e pilin sama Ala yana ale Mi ken ala ante eni La mi pilin ike Pilin mi li pokilon mi Lon tempo mute Mi wile pini eni Mi ken ala tanseme Mi wile eni Pilin mi li kamana sa ala Mi lanon mi li kama pona a mi sona eni ona li ken pona emi taso ni li tempo kama tempo lon la mi pinin ante lon tempo ale ni li ike mute tawa mi wile pona lon tempo lona mi wile pilin sin Mi wile toki taso ni mi li pokilon mi Lon insami Mi ken ala toki tawa sina tanila Mi pilin ike a Mi pilin nasa Mi pilin pona ala Kalamatu ni li kama lon tenpo suno kama nan patuan. Ni li suno pi toki pona. Sina wile sona e iu pi kalamanila o toki tau mi lon ilo siko anu lipu ilo mi. O awen pona. Okay. I'm here now. The YouTube stream was delayed for me, but I'm here now. Okay, so Toki a Mian Kepi. That was my music. And yep. Those were remastered versions of the songs I made for last year's Sunopi Tokipona. And they aren't as good as I could have made them, but I was kind of rushed. But it is way better than what I had before. Yeah, couple things about it though. On August 8th, I'm going to have to take them down from streaming services as soon as I put them up because there have been some problems with the distributors in the namings of the songs, and I need to switch distributors to fix that. so I'm gonna have to take the songs down from streaming platforms, but they will still be up on YouTube and Bandcamp on August 8th. So, yeah, you can still look forward to that. If anyone has any questions about my music, you can ask them in the chat right now and I can answer them, or you can DM me on Discord. Also, my website, it's on the Sunopi Tokipona schedule, but I didn't show it in the video. It's wubase.neocities.org, WUBBASS.neocities.org, and that has links to all of my music things so far. My page, I made pages for the remasters, but they don't have any content on them yet. So later I'm going to be writing things about just general information about key signature, tempo, and all that, and lyrics and stuff. So that's available on that page. And yeah. And also next year it's going to be so good because I am in the process of making an album. So next year I'm going to release 12 original songs for Sunofi Tokipona. Not all of them are in Tokipona, but a lot of them are. I have couple Tokipona, mostly Tokipona, a couple English, and then I have one that's half Tokipona and half English, and one that is Tokipona, English, and Spanish, which is probably my best song, both lyrically and also musically. It's my best song, and I also made it in 2 hours, or most of it in 2 hours, which was crazy. So yeah, that was very that was good. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also one of them is going to be a collab with Keika, Jan Nicoleta, and possibly Jan Usawi as well. We're still working. I'm gonna organize more stuff with it later. But yeah, so that's gonna be hype because they're some of my favorite Tokipona artists. And yeah, that's just gonna be really cool for me to be working with them. Yeah. Um, I don't really know what else to say, so if anyone has any questions, let me look in chat to see if I missed anything. But if anyone has any questions for me, you can put them in chat. Yeah, 12 songs. I can Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. And uh 2 of them are actually from so the Miwile EP was supposed to have 4 songs originally, and the first 2 were supposed to be Miwile, which is where the name of the EP came from, and Wawa, Wawa has a interesting backstory. It's actually a translation of an original English song that I made 8 years ago, but I translated it into Tokipona. So it's kind of weird in that it doesn't really rhyme a lot, but it's still it tells a story more, and I think it's really cool. So it's technically both a translation and an original Tokipona song, 2 in 1, and that's kind of cool. And yeah, so I scrapped those from the original Miwile EP, but I'm bringing them back for the album. And so you're gonna hear those, and it's gonna be really cool. I'm actually finishing up Miwile. I was in between segments, I was working on Miwile. And so yeah, that's gonna be cool. What is my favorite color? I mean, I don't really have a favorite color. It used to be yellow and blue, and now it's kind of pink, but I guess they're more I have 3 specific colors that I use for my website and my you saw in my video, 3 very specific hex code colors
of pink, yellow, and blue that I use, and those are probably my favorites, which it's kind of, yeah. So like the pink and the light blue actually come from roll colors on Mapona, and the yellow comes from my profile picture background. Let's see. What are my thoughts on bread? Bread is good. I love bread. Do you speak Spanish? I'm blanking right now. I could have responded to that question in Spanish, but uh, my Spanish ability is not really that good after not having practiced it for the whole summer. And yeah. Let's see. What else? What languages do I know? Only English and Spanish and Tokipona. I don't even know Spanish that well. Like in the Toki Epanya and Tokipona server, I still don't know everything of what people are saying because I've only studied Spanish for 3 years in school, and learning Spanish in school is not the best way to learn Spanish anyway. So, yeah. Although I can understand like most of what my mom says. She speaks Spanish. I'm a quarter Mexican and my mom's fluent, and she's been trying to teach us, me and my brothers, Spanish for years. So like, yeah. I mean, just like trying to get us to learn Spanish. Yeah. Uh my favorite language, I mean, I'm not someone who likes to learn languages, so I wouldn't really say I have a favorite, but if I did, it would probably be Tokipona. Yeah, Tokipona I started learning like I started seriously learning a bit after Sunopi Tokipona, but I knew of the language and kind of semi-absorbed the information from Jan Miseli's old series, like a bit before Sunopi Tokipona. And I first started making Tokipona cover songs, like my first Tokipona cover, Kurubu Yan Tenpo. I didn't even know the language when I made that song. And yeah. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Any other questions? No. I can tell you the exact hex codes of those colors. I have them memorized. So the yellow one is FFF188, and the pink one is FC6CC6, and that's the roll color that I currently use on Mapona. And then there's 0CAFF5, which it's a light blue roll color. I can't think of someone who uses it right now, but yeah. Yeah. This is just me answering random questions now. Like yeah. Yeah. So yeah, next year's Sunopi Tokipona, I'm gonna actually do stuff live, which is gonna be crazy because I have never practiced doing anything live, and so it's gonna be really like it's gonna be really cool for me to do that. And since I have so many songs, I guess each of my sets are gonna be like completely different songs in each one. Unless, I mean, I don't want to play songs that are like my only English ones because those aren't really Tokipona related. So I guess I would have to repeat some songs since I don't really have that many Tokipona only songs. But yeah. So, and then also I have a really cool idea for a trailer for my album, and that's gonna play at the end of the like live segment. I'm like envisioning my whole performance. Freaking yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be really cool. What's everyone's thoughts on this color? Let me see what it is. That's a pretty nice color. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, and then one other color that I've memorized is the drop shadow-ish background that I use on the text in my videos, which is a slightly darker version of so I have 36393F, which is the Discord dark mode background color, and then I have the slightly darker version that I use for drop shadows, which is 1B1C1F. I don't know why I know these. It's just yeah, I use them a lot, so yeah. If yeah. So if there are no more questions, I guess I can end now, but yeah. You can also DM me on Discord if you have any more questions. So, yep. I guess I'm done now. O awen po na aleo.
Lon tempo kamala, o kute e weluke. Ona li toki e tempo pi lampan pi ilo tawa. Next, let's listen to Weluke talk about the time I hijacked a golf cart.
Suno nili suno pi toki pona ni la mi wile open e sita n tawa ni li wile toki musi pi tempo weka nili toki musi pi tempo weka nili toki musi pi lanpan pi ilo tawa mi yan lili la mi lanpan e ilo tawa alu ike ike taso mi wile open e toki musi ni tempo weka la mi yan lili li lon ma pi yan lili pi telo tempo seli lon nila mi lon poka pi yan lili ante li sona yan lili ante yan lili ante li yan musi mi musi lon poka ala ona also mi en yan musi wan mi li pali ike lili li wile ike lili nili lili musi lili tempo suno wan la mi en yan musi mi li kulupu li lon kulupu li musi lon musi nili seme nili telo musi sin sona la sona mi tu li musi telo li kepken telo li telo e yanante li kepken ilo utala telo sin sona la sona sin kepken poki telo li pane e una tawa ilo ni sin ken utala e yan kepken ilo ni sin ken pana e telo tawa yanante kepken ilo ni tawa soni li suliala sin osona ni mi tu li don masama kulupu pian lili kin lilon masama taso mi tu li wele ala telo musi mi tu li wele ala musi telo li wele ala lon kulupu nila mi tu li tawa nasa li tawa lon ale lon ma nila mi tu li kama lukin e tomotawa musi nila sina kepken ona lon musi sike sina weka e sike la sina o kama yo sike lon tempo sin kepken ilo tawa ni only sama ilo tawa suli taso only tomotawa ala only lupa mute li lon kon li ken tawa lon ilo tawa ni ani ala la ona li tomo tawa ala taso mi tu li lukin e tomo tawa ni only ilo tawa. Mitu li luki ne ilo tawa ni. Li pilin ni. Mitu li ken lawa e tomo tawa ni. Only ken tomo tawa. Misona sewi li lon taso only sama lipu misona. Sin kena luki ne sewi ta ni lipu li lon only lipu ken on misona taso suno li lon ala tan lipu ni. Ni la mitu li kama lukin e tomotawa ni li pili ni mitu li ken lawa e tomotawa ni. Ni la mitu li tawa tomotawa ni li lukin e ona. Tomotawa ni la ilo open li lon. Sina ken kapken ilo open tawa ni. Sina ken open lupa, sina ken open tomotawa, sina ken open iyo mute kapken ilo open. Ni la mitu li lukin ni. Ilo open li lon tomotawa. Ni la mitu li ken open tomotawa. Li ken tawa kapken ilo tawa. Taso mitu li lon nena. Nena only sama ni. Only sama ni. Ni la tomotawa li lon ni. Ni li nena tomotawa li lon ni. Taso only kena la tawa. Only sama kiwan. Ni la only tawa ala sama ni. Only tawa ala antpa. Taso mitu li open e tomotawa. Ni la tomotawa li open tawa. Li tawa antpa lon nena. Mitu li pilin monsuta. Li pilin monsuta li mu monsuta. Mu monsuta. Musi. Taso mitu li pilin monsuta. Li rile ala. Li rile pini e tomotawa. Li rile pini e tawa. Li rile weka tan tomotawa. Taso mitu li ken ala ni. Mitu li sona ala ni. Taso pona la. Yansu li lawa li lon. Only sona tawa e tomotawa. Only sona lawa e tomotawa. Ni la only pana e wawa tawa mitu. Only misona ala e nasino na taso ken la only pini e tomotawa. Only pini e tomotawa. Ni la tomotawa li tawa ala. Only kiwan. Only sama kiwan li tawa ala li pini. Ni la mitu li pilin monsuta ala. Taso yansu li lawa li pilin ike wawa tawa mitu li pilin togi ni. Sina tu li ike. Sina tu otawa. Sina tu ike. Li wile pakala e mitu. Taso only li kena la tani. Mitu li yan lili. Taso pini mila sona mila ni li pini. Pi sitelan tawa ni pi toki musi ni. Ni la suno pi toki pona o pona. Apa wesi.
Alles geht jetzt wieder. Der Puls rast, der Rasen pulsiert.
Lon tempo kamala o lukin e kamasin pe kulupu pi toki musi. Nili lon tempo luka luka luka. Next, let's look at the return of kulupu pi toki musi. This will last 15 minutes. O lukin pona.
Kia nampa pi pona mute lon tempo ale. Open li nampa mute lon nampa mute.
Lon nampa mute la nampa mute taso li lon kin. Nampa mute la nampa mute en mute li nampa mute.
Kila lon nampa mute la osoe ni. Ona li nampa mute. Taso mute li lon mute li lon mute. Ona tu osoe ni. Lon kama lon nampa mute li nampa mute.
Sina osoe ni tawa nampa kama tani. Ona li nampa mute. Lon nampa mute la ona li nampa tu. Taso nampa mute lon ni li nampa mute kin.
Lon yan ale osoe ni. Nampa mute tu li lon. Lon nampa mute lon nampa mute. Nampa mute li ike mute ona li ken ala pona li lon dipu fi nampa pona ni ala.
Lon nampa tu la ona li nampa wan li kama taso nampa wan taso li ken nampa wan ni li lon nampa wan li nampa mute.
Jeme de pakala. Yes, it is.
Oh my god, how do you even talk? How to
Uh,
toki misonala.
okay, I started recording.
Oh.
In case this part is necessary in the video.
Ah.
Toki yanareo. Wait, oh god. I forgot it already. What are you saying?
I already
Me too.
wanna.
Ni. Wait. Ni.
Mili.
Likule pupi toki musi. Mi kule epico
Wawa.
atamon.
Mi kala for you.
Okay, wait. That's not the intro because I spoke English in the middle of it. Let's start over.
Okay.
Toki yanareo. Ni likule pupi toki musi. Mi kule epico atamon.
Mi kala for you. Tempo pini la mi tuli pari e sita de tawa lon li fu YouTube. Nimi mi li kulupu vi toki musi ken la sina sona e ni. Lon kulupu ni la mi tuli musi e musi mute sama musi manka anu musi piko wawa pi moli mute. Should we write a script so we know who's gonna say which part?
No, this is fine.
Write down who's
Wait, there's definitely gonna be some cutting necessary. Okay. Lon kulupi pi toki musi la yan ante mute li lon kin. Toki pona taso ni li pona tawa kamasona pi toki pona.
Sitaran tawa li yo e sitaran toki kin. Nila yansin ni ken lukin e sitaran toki lon kute. Taso tempo pini ni lon tempo. Wait, I'm gonna say that sentence again. Taso tempo pini ni li lon tempo mute. Wait, that's wrong. Wait. Paka.
Taso
tempo.
See it with mi ken toki ni.
Okay, I'll talk to me.
Taso sitlin tawa ni li lon tempo pini mute. Nila mi tu li wile open scene e kulupu pi toki musi.
Wawa. Kela sina sone mi tu tan io ante sama bifu tu kuntu anu lon tempo pini pi mapona pi toki pona. Mi tu li toki mute lon ni. Wait, are we gonna say all the nimisin?
No. Kenla sina sona mi tu tan io ante sama. Wait. Oh god, what am I trying to say? Sama nimisin sama only monster yan sama nimi ale sama io ante mute.
Sina sona nimi isifin anu nimi omekafo anu nimi email mahjong. Nimi tu. Ono li pona mute ala tas ono li musi mute. Tempo pini la mi tu li pali e lipu tu kuntu. Tu kuntu li seme yan tu li tawa ono li kuntu ono li pali ike lon tawa ona. Kela sina bule sona ni nimi kuntu li seme. Kon ona li kalama musi tan uta. Ni li kalama kuntu.
Lon tempo pini la kulupu pi toki musi li pali e linea pi sitlin tawa lon musi manka. Taso lon tempo sin ni. Seme?
I was gonna say, lon la io musi en io nasa mute li lon sitaran tawa nikin.
Lon
pona mute.
Lon only pona mute. Taso tempo ni la mi tu li wile pali e linea pi sitlin tawa pi musi manka sin.
Wawa.
Lon only wawa mute only lon tempo suno ni. Sine ken tawa kulupu YouTube pi kulupu pi toki musi. Li ken lukin lon ona la sita and tawa sin li lon only sin lon musi manka o luki.
Kin la lon tempo kamala sita na ante li ken lon kin. Sina wile musi lon kulupu pi toki musi la o toki tawa mi.
Wait, sina wile toki e kulupu pi toki musi.
Okay, lon kulupu pi kulupu. Wait, are you talking about a Discord server or do you just mean like kulupu? Oh, okay. Kin la kulupu siko pi kulupu pi toki musi li lon kin. Sina wile toki tawa mi tu anu sina wile pali sita na tawa kulupu la o kama lon kulupu siko ni.
Lon only wawa only pona only musi nili tempo lon nili tempo sin pi tempo wawa pi tempo pi kulupu pi toki musi.
Tempo mute a.
Only mute a. So o kama o pona lon kulupu ni o pona.
Sina awan wile ala kamala o looking at tempo pi musi mute pi nasa mute pi sitaran tawa pi tempo pili. And then we start the montage thing. Insieme che long one so yan li moldi da ale li pini. Okama, walolilon. Sinalukin. Ah, pona. Walolilon, sinakin.
Mi lukin. Monsuta mute lilon.
Monsuta 2 taso lilon.
Mi
Mi
lukin
wili alsa molion.
Monsuta ante lilon.
Ah, ike. Monsuta 2-1.
Mi tu lilon mani tansene. Nili ike tawa nasin pin busi.
Lilon. Okama tawa sewi sinapaliani tansemea.
Don I wile e kiwen wala. Okay. Only weka. Ah, okay. Opana ona tawa.
Lampan.
Sina pona.
Lampan e io tanona.
Mi lampan what are the things called? Super lape.
Oh, pona.
Only lape taso oko only open.
Muy yan ni Tokiala. Muy yan ni Sabo.
Yeah, blonde. Mi luki na sina. Sina pali is ike.
Only will the ala and me.
Blonde. Okay, mi looking moku lilon na sen. Only one.
Lampan.
Mi lampan.
Kama tawal diba? Lisu. Looking.
Mi looking.
Oh.
Only tawa baba. Mi looking at ear.
Mi looking in. Tomolete
lilon.
Tomolete. Ike.
That's so lampan. Mi lampana ale. Ale lipona. Mi tu li kama yo super lape sin. So tapo ale. Mi kama wala.
Toki kama.
Okay.
Mio pake. Mi
Yanseli. Peeling Seli.
Yan Ankui. Yan Ank. Tempolo. Tote Ankui li Ankui.
Mi sona ala nasin ni.
Seme.
Mi sona looking ala ni.
Mi wile weka e lawa.
Weka ona.
Ona li sui.
Poki apea.
Tutti li lampan super lape multe ni la. Poki apea. Super lape li sui o moku e ona. Kalamamu super lape.
Okay, mi open Sito and Tawa.
Mood yes.
Yeah. Sini kan yarlon, sini kan apa?
Donna. Mina pona. Sini Palana.
Pana.
Next kamamat. Alon.
Ami.
tempo ike mi tawa ia pona lon ali mi cannot te tawa pona mi cannot te tawa pona. Same altani sina sono eloni mi tocca e io morte alla non vile aleni onali ona onali
Jan pona tu li tawa noka lon mapi kasi suli. Ona li tawa noka mute li kama luki ne kasi pi suli nanfa wan. Kasi suli ni li pona lukin mute, taso ona li monsuta lukin kin. Jan wan li lukin luka e kasi ni, taso jan ante li toki ni tawa jan wan.
Oh ala ni li kasi tamo pi soko soweli.
Soko soweli? Nimi nili kena ala io lon.
Onali lon lukin!
Oh, lukin na, nili soko soweli. Kasi suli lon la, ona li weta seli. Taso sina pagalala, ona li sama seli. Li apa suli soko soweli.
Jan wan li toki ni.
Sina nasa. Nili soko lon kasi taso. Soweli nasa sama nili lon ala.
Onali lon! Kin la sina ike pile ni soko soweli. La ona li kama anpa, ike pakalai sina.
Ala. Oh, lukin. Mi luka e kasi nila, io sin ala li kama lon.
Oh, luka ala! Luka pi kasi tomo, ona li ike pile e soko soweli.
Jan li luka e kasi, kin la soko soweli li kama anpa ala.
Taso oh, lukin na, nili soko soweli. Kasi suli lon la, ona li weta seli. Taso sina pakalala, ona li sama seli. Li apa suli soko soweli.
Tenpo ni la jan sin li kama li toki ni.
Sina toki soko soweli, o pilin monsuta ala.
Jan wan li toki ni.
Mi pilin monsuta ala.
Kin la jan ante li toki ni.
Taso sina o pilin monsuta. Ken la soko soweli, li kama lon tempo kama poka.
Kin la jan sin li toki ni.
Soko soweli li kama la ona li kena la paka la esina. Lon la ona li pua mute, li tawa noka kepeken tempo mute. Taso soko kiete san takalu. Sina o pilin monsuta tan ona. Ona li yoe.
Taso tan sewi pi kasi suli la soko soweli li toki ni.
Sina toki ni soweli ike.
Sina ike pilin e soko soweli
Oh, lukin na, nili soko soweli. Kasi suli lon la, ona li weka sewi. Taso sina pakalala, ona li sama seli. Li apa suli soko soweli. Oh, lukin na, nili soko soweli. Kasi suli lon la, ona li weka sewi. Taso sina pakalala, ona li sama seli. Li apa suli soko soweli. Tempo kamala o lukin e jan usawi, lon tempo ilo suli mute luka luka.
Next up, let's listen to Jan Usawi for 30 minutes. Okute pona.
Ah. Are we live? Hello? Sina ken looking ken kute? Hello?
Sorry, 40 minutes, not 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yanusa Nililon! Nililona! Alright, so I am visible and audible, I take it. Yes! Hello! Oh, I love when all the toki ponas inside of my computer, as has been explained by Jan Kekan-san. I love when they all say hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Yanu Saoyo, don't be all, hi, for 40 minutes you have to do a musical set. Hello, everybody. Yes, all this, there is supposed to be reverb. This is intentional. My name is Yanu Sawi. I am a singer, songwriter, producer, general toki pona enthusiast, honored member of this community. It's so, y'all are such a great group of people to be part of a community with, and I get reminded of that every year, both with the chat when I do these things and all the awesome things that you have to that you present and that you bring every year for this day. It's just there's so many things I want to say, but I am here not just to fangirl or fan envy, as the case may be. I'm here to sing some music for everybody, and I literally no technical difficulties, none of them have ever happened. I keep saying every song is one of my favorite ones to do, but it is very much true for this one. This is Tawa la Niña. Jens Emily Gen Olin Eponami Heikemi Jens Emily Pona Tawami Mi Awen Wani Ligemi Selola Mi Pona Tawasina Insani Kini Pona Tasona Libakala Lilisina Wilela Mi Kemu Suda Ala Tasami Wile Ala Bakala Mi Lukine Sina Mi Tawan Londinya Sumaya Sima Mi Ante Yasima Sina Olina Mi Tawan Londinya Sina Wile Onarao Anu Ala Emi Oh anu ala emi oh olin emi so anu ala emi kenyan olin emi sinasina wile ona nusume o tempo pini ali sina toki mute yang bisa sina yang bi ante mi dasami kanala lukina la elinya lo yani isui mute lilona ba kama ya hilukami ola ni pona tawasina insami kini pa kenya olin sina tasasina keeping an eye on the chat from where I can see, it really it does get funkier every single time. It really does. I did like minimal practice of lyrics for this one, so if I slip up here and there, that would be why. So this set I planned to be like the quieter set of the two because it's late at night and my room is directly underneath my parents' room. I let them know and they're like, we're used to hearing like, loud singing late at night, like it's fine. So there's gonna be some louder stuff. So we transition. Hang on, wait. So we transition goes, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So this is gonna start out as kind of the quieter set, and then we're gonna build up a bit more in energy, and then we're gonna land on a chill note with Omakalige, because of course we are. But this song a whole year ago, I was like, I didn't think I was gonna have it done in time for Suno Pitoki Pona, and then I did, and it sounded good, but it was still kind of in the works. So now you get to hear it as it's like fully formed and meant to be heard. This is Sonapita Lonasa. Sinanasa Balivita Popine Yanila Kita Campini Minili Lenala Kila Sina Wile Mute Taso Sinanasa Lipana Tawa Mia Pokitelo Samani Nito Kulipili Nenetelo Nila Kama Sona Anakena Sonali Lona Nasili Temba Mudelami Sonali Lona Alani Sina Bakalai Onami Sina Bakalai Onali Kentani Amikena Lako Nanta Mami Lapini Kona Leli
Lonasa. I noticed, and this started happening towards the end of the last set too. I think if I futz around too much with the connection between my mic and my audio interface, I cut out for a little bit. So my deepest apologies if that happened. I'm gonna try and make sure it doesn't. I see in the chat the Toki Pona Cafe. What I love too about the rice and sushi joke is even as someone who doesn't eat fish, I love like vegetable sushi so much. It's one of my favorite foods. So like this becoming the meme food for me is very good. And a cafe that only serves sushi, I absolutely would go to, even if I weren't the one singing at it. So this was going to be the middle of the set, and then I realized I had 10 extra minutes, so I added 2 more songs. But I'm just gonna keep. Well, do we want to do? Here's what we can do. We can go to what was going to be the middle and start doing some of the covers off of Toki Gaming. Generally a bit quieter. I can turn myself up a little bit. I can do those kind of adjustments. So I can go straight to the stuff from Toki Gaming as was scheduled, or I can do one of the originals that I've added to the set. And those 2 were, by the way, Moon Ante and Pilin Welgo. So if you really want to hear one of those right now, I will skip around in my project. I love you. Aw, thank you. 50% more Usawi. always down for more Usawi. That reverse at the end. Yeah, I love that. Weliko. I'm hopping over to Weliko if that's what we want to do. Oh, yep, Weliko. Can I just sing for that? This is the rest of Suno. By the way, I'm like honored to be doing the end of Suno Toki Pona. This is incredible. I just like me being the one to close this out. I've always said to my, like, I don't ever want like whatever direction this goes in. I never want it to like go to. Wait, no, Usawi Semea. We'll bring you on the ending. Pona. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna start playing it because Pilin Welgo is a song that I talked over to begin with. Anyway, I've been trying to like do something with my voice. You'll hear it on Toki Gaming, but in Yankee Sana Wake Up, originally I was gonna try and get this to be a collaboration with Scott playing the woman on the song. But that didn't work out. And I've been trying to like do stuff with things in my mind. But I did a little bit of that and you can kind of hear it on Yankee Sana Wake Up. Oh no, I will be taking it back. I am all ready to go. I just have to go.
Can I
And now I think I heard yep. Wow. Wow, I'm there. I am the Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that's so good. All right, now I gotta jump back a little bit. So I don't really get to redo the big intro that I did last time with the compilation of all of my grammar mistakes, one of which is in Pilinhuelico, if you are a very astute listener in the middle of the rap section. So yes, Toki Gaming has been out for a little bit. It's been a long wait. It's been a long time coming, and I'm so glad that it is out at this time. And with all of the songs on it, like Carry On Kekan-san was like a recent idea. Yeah, grammar mistake. Yeah, in Pilinhuelico, originally the line goes, Insami kena la kamayo e namakosin. Nili Pilinhuelico is that. That may be in the past, but I remember, yeah, it was Insami Kenalaka when it should be Insami Li Kenalakamayo. Yeah, okay, you are correct. I don't know what past me was talking about there, because that is, yeah, there is a missing Li. I think Mapilon Ala took the Li from Pilinhuelico. I think that's what happened. So I don't get to do that fun little orchestrated thing that I did before. But for this little cover section in the middle, that there was a Li and I didn't hear it. Okay, maybe. Either way, you are correct. So Toki Gaming is my cover album that is entirely free on Bandcamp because it's other people's music. I don't want to make money off of this. But it's covers of other people's Toki Pona songs. It's covers of songs in other languages. It's parodies. It's mashups. It's collaborations. It's... Yeah, yes, people are spamming it in the chat. Wonderful. Will it ever be on Spotify? I don't know that Toki Gaming will be, but the rest eventually, at some point. So for this little cover part in the middle, I want to do a cover of some non-Toki Pona song, and then a cover of a song from within the community. So we're going to start with Behind Carry On Kekan-san, the one I think people were the most excited for, both in terms of anticipation and when I leaked it in Mapona. This is Anthony O the Misali. Wake up to the sounds, the comments that allow for the sights to run abroad with the cutest of the frauds. I'm searching to behold all the new radio shows that he doesn't seem to know on his YouTube video. Saying Esperanto, it's slightly worse than needles. Sing it with me. Oh, the Misali. Everybody wants to be my Anthony. Yeah, here is a tree. Everybody wants to be my Anthony. My Anthony. But I'm ready. Your comments on the wall are declaring it's my fault as you laugh at my pona, but the words I'm getting wrong. Turn it over in your mind. Put your fingers at AI of the person who was right, and the video behind teaching Toki Pona. That's so sini bakola. Oh, the Misali. Everybody wants to be my Anthony. Half as interesting. Everybody wants to be my Anthony. My Anthony. That's the hardest part. Look, for the second time I ever longest been. I'm disappointed in your latest vid. You're spelling Deltaruna it again. Post that. What the hell are you posting? How was the name of spelling? Well, let me know. Just play the game. You leave me alone. The answers in my trailer videos unavailable. I'm a Tillamoto Weka. I got a lot of anons and on getting real strange in my inbox saying apples how to blast down the tags and blocks, but that catastrophe doesn't matter now. Cause I had a strike up, wreaking havoc on caramel dancing, kinda shocking. It's still on back in a precision, disfigured, threatening, claiming, blocking, Kotaku's talking, kinda claiming another kinda claim. Giovanni, you don't matter. Everybody wants to be my Anthony. Yeah, he's a tree. Everybody wants to be my Anthony. Oh, Louisa Lee. Everybody wants to be my Anthony. Half as interesting. Everybody wants to be my Anthony. Ain't no way, hey, not just a big way, no way. Ain't no way, hey, not just a big way. Can we hear a live transcription of this song, lol? Pona mute, hanili pona. This has to be the most superficial enemy cover since the works of B. Gilson. People love the half as interesting line. That's great. The lyrics are on Bandcamp. Honestly, I think that is the best I've ever done on the rap part, which is wild. I was not expecting that. That one was like a hell of a thing to practice and to record and everything. Yeah. Online, Asina. Hang on, I'm gonna star the B. Gilson message. The power of the star on Suno Pitoki Pona cannot be underestimated. Thank you all so much. How much time? I got till 1:10. Alright, so I've been talking a lot, so I'm just gonna jump straight into kalama kita kan poki kalama sina daso onalina salilea ni en sinali kalama daso iyo sama tawa sinali sama ala tawa ni oh, hang on. Something is weird about that instrumental. Okay, the drums are there. That's weird. I'm just gonna take it from the top. Oh, that's why. I used this for a different event where it had like extra piano going. That's why that happened. Yes, this is it's technically macrotonal, but yes, it's microtonal. Microtonal 7/8 autism song. Let's go. Kalama kipeken poki kalama sina daso onalina salilea ni en sinali kalama daso iyo sama tawa sinali sama ala tawa ni en lagi kalama na luka lukawan anu luka daso nilina samutani ken kalama kipeken poki kalama sina daso onalina salilea Vilonani daso talmunatela Vikenasi anusenea Sina sona Alan sona microtonal toki pona autism music. I can make more of that. This is the Bolin Pierce scale, which does not treat two notes an octave apart as being the same. It treats two notes an octave and a fifth apart as being the same. So there's all these metaphors about like what is sameness, what is difference, all of that fun stuff. Please. Yay, autism music. Yeah, hang on. I saw, it was Jan Kepe who said like using this as a 7/8 mnemonic. That's so cool. Neutral thirds are great. Adam Neely references are also great. Microtones, yes. Yes, this is Moon Ante. Oh, some appealing Ante is also about autism. That's so cool. I love that. The deal with the song in autism is, oh, you could not see my face as I was reading that. The deal with the song in autism, genuine question, is that you have the tuning in one, like all the piano, the bass, and everything is in one scale, and I'm singing in a different scale. Like, there are two different ways of categorizing the world of pitch and sound. And that's kind of used as a metaphor for, like, the whole rest of the world is using this one way of looking at things, and I'm using this very different way, but I'm still able to harmonize with the world and sing in a way that sounds nice over it without having to change the way I do things naturally and still being able to, like, be true to myself. This was written, like, as I got, around the same time I got my autism diagnosis, and I was thinking a lot about that as I wrote it. Yeah! So that is why that's why it's the autism song. Non milon mani tasatan ante. All right, we have 2 songs left. I'm so hesitant to sing them now because I love talking with y'all, and also because once I'm done, it means we're done. It means we're done. It's over, and it's over. Oh no. Only two left, and they're very. Oh wait, no, shit, I forgot. There's another cover. Never mind. So we might cut one of them out. This is gonna take a little while. Hang on, 1 second. Do you guys know what time it is when I bring this bad boy out? You do if you were here last year. Hang on. Gotta get on the headphones for now. Be prepared for some noises. So when I bring this bad boy out, it means I need both hands. And that can only mean one thing. That means my guitar. Last I did guitar on Suno Toki Pona. My apologies for all the noises. But last time I did guitar, it was Luca 2-1. And I was very new to guitar at the time. And so I was like, I know I'm not gonna do this. Does it go in the other way? God damn. How the fuck does... I should have practiced this. 1 second. No, it definitely goes in this way. The chat's still going. Like both the guitar and the piano. So I'll keep talking, even though I can't hear my little reverb. I've now done more guitar, and I wanted to give a guitar cover a try. I knew when I was first starting the draft for Toki Gaming that I really wanted to do a Kalapone Tonyu cover. I was trying to, I was asking people, what are some good Kalapone Tonyu songs? Someone suggested Kule Wawa. That was the original plan. I think this is working. Well, shit. Maybe more practice would have been Pona, you know? If I'm screwing this in... Oh, we're making headway, I think. So, eventually, though, I heard Yantemili's cover of Stealing Food by Jay Foreman, Lan Pan Pan, and I was like, ooh, hang on. This is good. Oh, actually, that almost works. So I think I'm just gonna... This looks and feels dangerous to me, but we're gonna do it. So I heard Lan Pan Pan, and I was like, this is so good. And it makes me think of Olape, and I want to write Olan Pan Pan. Yeah, y'all can hear that? And then I came across La Jean Bez Pie in the Sky cover in Toki Pona, and I was like, this is also a song about Pan. And then what was going to be just like a silly little Kalapona Tonyu cover became a song about stealing bread from heaven. So that's cool. Someone let me know if I am good to, my chat's not, okay, someone let me know if I'm good to run a little bit over, or if I need to cut out one of my songs or another. So, yeah! Oh, Kalapona Tonyu! Whoa! So we're gonna do Olanpan Pan Nampa 1. This, by the way, when I did Lukatsu 1, I said, like, this is gonna have mistakes in it, and that's the point. And I'd probably be better at playing Lukatsu 1 now, but this song is much harder because Lanpan Pan is fast, and it has D minor, which is the worst chord that guitar ever invented. So, mic more distant. You are very quiet. Okay, I'm very quiet. Can you guys hear this? Lili pona tawasina? Pona. All right. Hola be, aleli pona tawasina. Hola be la pesui, tempo kamala aleli pona. Taso. Tempo suno ni la mokuliweka insai ke mutelilon. Tempo suno kamala ale opona pansui muteolon. Olan pan alelipona tawasina. Olan pane pansui la tempo kamala alelipona. Mokula sinanasa lan yan lionu yo alalapona pansui lilon masewi onalipan nampawan tawayan siga. Mokula sinanasa yan lionu yo Sewi onalipan nampawan tawayan. Here's where it gets hard. Nasimpana pilampa mokulini ukutea sinao kamalampa non tempo taso pimea opakala esimpin walo pito mosewi layan aleliken kama sewi liken palini lan pan pan lampa moku pan sewi lian pa esina la kamala wala nasinili suli ala pan li sui tawasina pan nampa wan tawayan natatara pan tatara dara tatara tara 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 tatara tara 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 pa taranta tara Hola be, alelipona tawasina. Hola be
pesui tempo nila alelipona.
Haha! How is the live version always the best version I do of these songs? How could I not do that for the recording? I mean, this will also be saved in perpetuity, but alright. Woo! The ultimate mashup. Alright. Let's unscrew this barely screwed in pin. I will have to figure out how to screw that back in eventually, so that I can record music. But for now, 'tis unscrewed. I did record the vocals for the backup vocals on You Must Pay the Splanish Fee like this. This song is a whole plot, yeah, with the climax and resolution, right? There's not enough food, and then the other guy comes in and is like, no, but that's like the way it's supposed to be, and there's pie in heaven when you die, and they're like, alright, we'll steal it from heaven and eat it now then. The pan has been lanfand. I could not think of any more lyrics. Limusi, right? It's fun. Oh, all the lanfand moku puns. Yeah, and I remember when we tried to replace various TV song lyrics with, ooh, I am sharing the screen, but I have 2 more songs left. Am I good to go over? They're 2 very good songs. I have Sina and I have Omekalike. To the pan in heaven. Yes. Heck yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Sweet. Can you all tell, by the way, I loved his Dark Material series when I was a kid. That's definitely had an influence on this. All right. 2 more songs. Yeah, it's about 6 minutes. Pona. All right. It's the end. We gotta do it. Let's go out with a, I guess go out with a bang would just be go out with a moo. That sounds about right. Alone e tempo pinea, tempo suno nila mi kama, moku tampini na pea, vile te wawali kama, te lo suli la mi takala. Solo máquina mi wile tawa wile ni la mi kalama. Donde lo pinon sina, mi lugine sina, la monita sina, ni kama tawa sina, kamali tawa mila mi pana tawa sina, pidima walo ninsa, awena la insa, ona litan sina, olipona sina. Luka wa susina, sama pilin sina, bibile sina, 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 no bibile sina, 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 sina. I do need to find that message. Hang on. I'll do it in 1, 2, mute, ma, sama, sitele la penica, balon. No camini awen pa Lisa O Luca e Mona Lisa Mako mi Yando Ile Alright E Alessina Adane tempo pimea Nessuno li pini a mi vega pini la pea Toki e mi sina Minuti sina La monita sina Li chiamata sina Vibile sina 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 Non mi vive sina 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 Yandi kama ken bakala Anu kama ken sewila Yandi kama wile alante Nila mia weka sina tan seme Dello suli la mitad kala solo máquina mi vida estaba vile la mi calama con te lo pido encina allora el tiempo vivea That has got to be like this has got to be the most fun I've ever had performing in this sort of context. Holy shit! How well is this gonna translate to like the live replay? Like I get this power from the Mapilonada. No, I get it from the from the lack of tone indicator, or like, oh no, I have to resolve this conflict now, and I'm singing, so we'll just do it. That's the Yanusawi difference. There's kalama in both of them. Ooh, oh yeah, the Keika song, the Sewi Sui. Props for tracking the shenanigans and recovering from the shenanigans. The shenanigans were so good. Oh my goodness. All right. So earlier today, I sat down for this part. Oh, I have to rotate. Just so you know, you toki ponists inside my computer are resting on top of no less than I think 14 mostly 3rd edition, some 4th edition Dungeons and Dragons books. So I have to rotate this whole stack. One second. Next on America's Got Talent. That would be so damn. That would be, yo, we're on it. Yes, you're directly on top of the Forgotten Realms campaign setting, the main book from 3.5, and then way down at the I can't tell what's at the bottom of it because it's faced the other way. We got the complete adventure. We got the epic level handbook. We got, I think, the 2nd monster manual in there. Why is everyone posting sushi? Because I'm Yan Umami. In addition to Yanusawa, I am Yan Umami. Yeah, TTRPGs. I had a friend whose dad had a lot of like 3rd edition Dungeons and Dragons books, and I'm like, they're super useful for having you guys at eye level. So we're just chilling. We're chilling over here, and we're gonna close it out with Wei Fawi. No, I mean yeah, but no. All right, let's do it. I don't want to leave y'all, but we gotta do it. We gotta do Omekalike. I love y'all so much. And immediately I forget the first line of the song. There's so many something something ni, oh, and I'm like, oh no, which is the first one? Ah, shit. Okay. It's just another excuse to keep this going. Here we go. Monsuta Lapid, that's how it begins. Pona. If they never remember, they can't leave. Oh my god, yes, the sushi. This sushi better be good fish. Okay, I need to start now. Monsuta Lapid mi, oh. Pili Nutella mi, oh. Pilea awan ni, oh. Toki kemute, oh. Olin pilona la, oh. Nasin bakala ni, oh, 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 oh. O tawa weka kepeken tempo li sama ni sina wile alamali.
Otawa weka toki ni lon ala mi toki ala ni. Another grammar mistake, here it comes. Otoki ani tawa yampi pana esina tawa mi. Bali sinali ike, toki sinali ike, omoku e kara ike. Ilin sinali ike, kila cielo sinali ike, omoku e kara ike. Omoku e kara ike. Bakala mi o ponatan sinatan mi o pilin ike ala tano na bakala honali pilin eni honali ponaan mi sana ini ni mi utali lo ni mi utala taso mi sono tan seme tanto ki piuta ona atoki ona ike ali pimusi ala otawa weka sama ni mi yoe pali saki venoli otawa mamasina Otoki ni tawa yampakala ni. Bali sinali ike, toki sinali ike, omoku e kara ike. Pilin sinali ike, kila cielo sinali ike, omoku e kara ike. Mikoi sinano nampa no kami Niwile mute ni kalama Liliwe kala tanawasina. Can you tell I'm trying to sing and type? Oku sinali ike Uta sinali ike Nena sinaho awana au milu Tana mutelon singin sina. Anana sinali ike. Bali sinali ike. Toki sinali ike. Omoku e kara ike. Pilin sinali ike. Kina cielo sinali ike. Omoku e kara ike. Omoku e kara ike. How do you have the well, you saw I kind of lost it a little bit, the mental bandwidth to both sing and type at the same time. I learned how to touch type, but I used to be very hunt and peck about it, so I just kind of like lean back in quick. We can't. No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to go. This has been like there's only been mute of them, but there's only been 3, but this is absolutely both as a attendee and as a performer, like the best Suno Bitoki Pona tawa mi, and I'm sure tawa many of us so far. The cheering sushi. Yeah, no, like some of the grammar mistakes I'm like, oh, if I could have fixed that I would have. Others I'm like, no, that scans better, like mi tulio paliwile. I'm like, yeah, that fits the melody better. I'm keeping it. I'm making fun of it every now and then, but I'm keeping it. It does not end here. This is simply another path, one that we all must take. It's so true. I don't want to leave this space. It's such a good space. I will stay here until I am kicked out by...
Okay, we're not kicking you out. Just stay here.
Okay. I'll just
do the ending with us. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that. An ending with reverb. I'm stuck here until next year. Have I ever considered streaming? Maybe. I don't have much of a setup for it, and I do lots of things. This space is nothing but what we make of it, and we shall all still be here ready to make it again. This is so lone. So I have considered putting it on Amazon Music, Spotify, all those places. It's gonna take some time to get everything together. But eventually, like, that will happen long tempo soon, but I don't know how soon is. Yeah, you can grammar however you want as long as it's understandable. Exactly. Please don't watch me while I sleep. That would be weird. Love that sushi became the meme for me. I love sushi. Spotify consumes artists. I assume Amazon does too. Y'all, I have made
exponentially more money as Jan Usawi from Bandcamp than I've ever seen from being on Spotify for much longer. Like, I've been on Spotify I think 4 years, and I've seen like 2-4 cents from it, and I like my PayPal shot up to like, I don't want to brag about money, but I was like, the day after, like one day after Sina had come out, I was like, holy shit, Bandcamp is the place to be. How can you pay? Yes, so I have music on Bandcamp that has a minimum price set. It's usually, I believe, $1.50 for double singles and and $1 for individual songs, so you save a little bit when you buy them both together. But you can always pay more if you want to support me. Like, it's a there's the minimum, but you can pay like as much as you want above it. I've $10 for one song before because people love it and want to help support me. I have a Patreon. Ostensibly, there are still tiers. I should really go back and update my Patreon because I haven't really been keeping up with the perks that I initially came up with for, because I realized like, oh, this is, lots of people, including Jan Sonia, were like, you should get a Patreon, like you should set up a Patreon, like as a toki pona musician. And I was like, oh, that means like have all these perks and be consistent with it. And then people were like, no, this is mainly just like so that we can support you. So I do wish I maybe should have, I think I overshot with how many perks I gave and like how regularly I had to keep up with them. So I should at least update the page to clarify that that's not happening. But if you want to subscribe to my Patreon, I think the tiers are $1, $3, and $10 a month, or $3, $5, and $15, I think it is. Yeah, I was literally like in between sets, I was rushing to like find all of the information that I needed to set up my Patreon account, like searching through files to find everything, with like 5 minutes to go for my second set or my third set of the day. Sushi Usawi. I made myself Aspen Usawi at the start of this. Technical difficulties.
Of course.
Oh no.
California cannot hear us.
Oh no. All right, I am now Sushi Usawi, the real one. Kanalete Usawi. None. Lamika laleta, lamika lama, mika lama.
Ah, Toki.
Oh, Toki. All right, I'm just gonna hang out here if that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Tonya, can you hear
y'all
us?
are so pona tawami, and I hope I never, I hope I never like acclimate to it to the point where it's like like I want to continually be floored by just how awesome this community is.
Okay, Tony says just go.
No,
I
it's
can't hear
okay.
you. Okay.
Okay. Woo.
We have to coordinate moving the slides.
difficulties. It's working right now. We are experiencing Toki analeo. Sinale di canala can kutemi.
Mi ken kute.
Ah, kutelilon. Okay, so Jan Kep is experiencing more technical difficulties. Wait, Jan Usui, do you want to do the finale with me?
I
But I
was
can't
gonna
hear
say,
you
I was
either.
trying to debate like, is it like, is
We
it my
can
place
kute
to like I could do
Yanante.
it, yeah. I'm gonna tune down the reverb just a little bit.
Wait,
It's still here.
am I back?
It's just very. There we go. All right, yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. I can see Jan Usi. I can see them talking, but I can't hear what they're saying, so I'm just gonna hope that everything is going well.
I'm saying yes. Chat. Oh. Aw, I want. Hello, Kepe. Yeah, hello, young Kepe. I can put the
Really
reverb up
pona
this much. Wow, wow.
Ah, okay.
Lon, I can. Lon, chat.
All right.
Let
Well,
them know I'm down to
Okama
read the
Pona
Toki Pona.
Sin Tawa, the finale of Toki Pona Day. So it's been like a very exciting 24 hours. Yay!
Hello, can someone hear me?
I can hear you, but I don't know if Tony can hear
Oh,
me.
you can hear me? Okay.
Wait, I can hear Jan
Okay,
Kefe,
okay.
but I'm not sure from where.
So okay, we're Yan kepi.
Oh, I think
mi
some of
ken
the
kuta,
echo
okay.
is coming.
I'm just gonna read the
from
slides.
my
I'm
setup. Oh wait, now we lost Young
Okay,
Kepi.
okama pona scene. Toki yan ale.
You know what? Yeah,
What?
let's just read the slides and hope for the best. So, hi everyone.
Oh, there's Kepi.
Before we before we end, there are still some important things at the end of Suno Toki Pona. Oh wait.
Toki analeo. What? Oh. Toki analeo.
So we're gonna. It's time to talk about the credits. A lot of people definitely helped in making Tokibana Day become a real thing this year. So we would like to thank everybody who helped us this year running this lawn.
Suno pitoki pona lipona mute. Yan wantas oh. Oh, no, no, I was reading. Hang on, I'm gonna fix the feedback issue. I know what's causing it. Now it's Pona. Okay, it should be good now. Oh no, where did Tonyu go? Right when I fixed the feedback issue that was happening with the sound. That Tonyu is gone. Oh.
Milon alalon.
Oh, sino no mi kute sino?
Milon.
No.
Okay. Lol. Okay, I'm gonna go through the list of presenters again. So we would like to give our thanks to Jan Lacuse, Jan Cephalon, Jan Kefe, who is trying to come on right now and is also experiencing more internet difficulties. Kala Antonio, which is me, Kala Asi, Jan Ketami, Iyo Denny, Jan Peton, Jan Kekansan, Jan Usewi, which is here, Jan Nicoletta, Jan Kefiona,
Hello,
Jan Sonia,
hello, please,
Jan
can you hear
Asiku,
me?
Jan Eton, Jan Minasa, Kule Epiku Atawan,
Yes.
Pipi Kewapi, Weluke, Goose, Akesi Jan, and Jan Tunkun. Apart from these presenters, we also have a lot of people who work behind the scenes to make sure that to make sure that the stream can go on smoothly, even though it was difficult sometimes. Yolanda Muteri yang paling ketawa semakin kena saya bikin awal ona. Kaso ona lihat ilo li nasi telur tawa. Tanpa ona la musi likan lon tawa mi ale a. So these are our wait, we forgot to change the words. But these are our event organizers with Ido Sasi, Yan Kepe, Yan Semusi, myself, Yan Lemon, Yan Sino, One Piece of Grey, Iyo Denny, Yan Cephalon, Suoli Iki, Palio Nathan, Yan Suko Kukon, and Kala Asi. Wait, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just gonna keep reading the slides. I'm sorry. It's kind of ironic that the ending was like the most chaotic part. Well, okay, I just like the end of our slide. Even even though it was a very um messy presentation, I hope everybody enjoyed the rest of Soki Toki Funa. And we are 10 minutes over the supposed end, but happy birthday, Toki Funa. Sikesuno Pona ah. Long tempo Nila, if you're watching the stream or if you're watching it on Discord, please help us fill up this feedback form so that we can make this experience better for you. And we'll definitely try and reduce the number of technical difficulties, but I think it's an essential part of Sonopi Tokipon at this point.
Okay, so the stream was supposed to end 10
Lola opana lon linyani.
technical difficulties. So
Sinapola yan
we,
aleo.
like, I'm talking and I hear myself like 10 seconds later. What is happening to my internet?
We're gonna enable microphone permissions for everyone who's in Super right now, so feel free to chime in and celebrate Suno Pitoki Pona. If you're on the Discord and you can't turn on your mic, you might have to leave the channel and rejoin so that the permissions update. Sinapona yang aleo.
Lipana.
And Patoki.
Currently busy solving the Nazi ARG X Yankepe.
Toki.
Toki.
Oh my god.
Someone
What the
said
heck?
everyone is talking all at once. And in
Oh
response, we
no.
all said Toki at the same time. Oh my goodness.
Bitingin mo ba?
Toki.
Nipili nasa. Nipili po na mo. It's
I'm still laughing at his Toki Pova. I have to mute myself.
Oh my god. I think it's over.
I can't believe Toki Pona is,
Time for
is Molly, guys.
Princess Trans Cowboy.
Yeah.
It's so sad I won't be able to speak Toki Pona ever again.
They ended
Oh my
Toki
god,
Pona.
not until next year.
Toki Pona's over. Toki Pona Lipini.
This is so sad. Can we get 4 likes?
I still okay. The new thing I'm gonna obsess over now is the Kepe ARG.
Toki Molly.
I didn't even realize there was an ARG.
Yes,
until, like,
Kepe
5 minutes
ARG.
ago.
Kepe ARG. Kepe.
I made a thread for it.
Kona, lon.
Yeah, I made one. I made like a thing for like
Oh, you made what?
a thread as in like a Toki Suli
Oh.
for it.
Oh, okay.
Pona.
A Toki Suli.
I'm just gonna observe. I will not be saying
Is
anything.
someone still talking in the stream?
Oh, is this? Yeah, are we
That was
streaming?
horrible.
I don't even
That's
know
a-
if the
that was
stream.
horrible.
This is the messiest
I don't think
ending
so.
we've had to a Suno Pitoki Pona.
This
Is someone-
is so silly.
I have no idea what's happening.
Is
This is so silly.
someone still talking in the
Also,
stream? I think I
all
hear
the
someone.
conversation
No,
in
this
this
is-
channel right now is being mirrored to the stream.
Okay,
I
maybe
just
want to end the
realized-
stream.
I just realized
Okay,
that I'm
yeah,
hearing
maybe
everything
we should
again.
end
That's
the
why
stream.
it's like 10 times more chaotic than I was expecting.
Oh man.
That's hearing everything twice.
Lon.
Oh yeah, same.